one's good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Leonard, right side. Kicks it out to Westbrook. He shoots it. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to West from deep three-point range. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
Here's Cowens. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot to the left side wing. West misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Jones finds Hayes. Leonard with the ball. No good off the back of the rim. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Drives to the hoop. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. From about 16. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
Here's West. The 3. And it's Smits with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
Here's West. Pounded by Westbrook. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Westbrook. Hauled in by the Kings. Pass to West. And here's Bryant outside. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's West. Off target from 3-point range. The Lakers trail. Pass to Price. Here's Smits. Hayes, the pass to Westbrook. Hayes with a screen. Pulls up on the wing. And finished off by Hayes.
Russell Westbrook right now sharing the wealth, getting his teammates involved. Love it.
Bryant outside. They set the screen. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard passes to Westbrook. And here's Leonard. Westbrook right side. That shot off. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Sacramento again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Price. 4-3. No luck on that one. The Kings trailing. To the middle. Leonard with a double team. And he buries his first look. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Price. Now here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Bryant. The three. West misses.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And here's Leonard.
2 minutes remain in the first.
And Bryant pulls it down. 1:50 left now in the first quarter. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 11.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Smits. Now Hayes. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Hayes with a screen. Goes up on the baseline. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Here's West. Bryant outside. From deep. The shot no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Smits. Now here's Hayes to the paint. Here's Leonard. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
Well, he's got size and he has touch. It makes interior scoring easy for Kawhi Leonard.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Westbrook. And no good. The Kings leading. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. Pass to Cowens. Here's Garnett. They set the pick. And a miss there on the triple. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
25. And give a big round of applause to your Lakers.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Pass to Westfall, puts up a 3. Horford pulls it in. Bryant against Jones. Bryant left side. Here's Willis. Here's Horford. Walker pulls down the board. And there's the drive. That shot no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
There's a level of aggressiveness and assertiveness from Kemba Walker right now. He's putting the defender in a bind. Nothing you can do but foul him.
2 shots. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
And both free throws good for Walker.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Willis. Now Bryant. Jones with some nice D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And the shot goes down.
Now, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Pass to Crawford. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Westfall. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hayes finds Walker. Hayes with a screen. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Crawford. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Bryant. And that one's long.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Westfall. Shoots. No good. So the Kings will take it the other way. Here's Cooper. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Offensive board. Willis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Here's Walker. The rebound by Willis. And so here's Sacramento. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Crawford. Bryant, right side. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the inside. And Coleman gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bryant outside. Screen by Horford. Bryant, no good. The Lakers trail. Walker with it. That one's wide left. Here's Crawford. Pass to Horford. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And Sacramento leads by 7.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Here's Walker. With the fadeaway. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Crawford. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Horford. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, this is an example of Al Horford, such a difficult cover. He's tall, he's long, and he utilizes all of that to his advantage.
At the line for 2.
That one misses.
Guys, I know we've discussed this many times, but I don't think statistics really reflect Al Horford's true value. This guy is a terrific player and a pro's pro.
Good on the second one. On offense, here are the Lakers. Pass to Coleman. Inside. Here's Westfall. Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Al Horford. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers,
Mind the lane.
Paul
Mind the
Westphal.
lanes. One shot.
Shooting one.
The Kings leading. Here's Cooper. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And he gets it to go.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Here's Westphal. Pass to Walker. Clock at 4. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Willis.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Crawford, no good. Here's Westphal. Can't hit from in close. Horford outside, out to the right wing. Offensive rebound, Willis. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Wicks with a bucket.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And there's the screen. Here's Cooper. Walker covering. And Horford powers it home.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
14 feet away. The shot no good. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Here's Crawford. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Pass to Walker. Outside Jones. Back to Walker. Here's Westphal. Wicks with a bucket. He's got 6.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Here's Korver. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Westbrook can't hit. Westbrook's gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Korver. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Leonard. From 7 feet. Can't hit that one. Leonard's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Leonard defending. Here's Garnett. Here's West. 7 points in the game.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Jerry West. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Price. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Leonard. Doesn't go that time. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Pass to West. Here's Cowens. Down low. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Oh, there's the alley. And Westbrook slams it home.
How about the high-flying antics of Russell Westbrook, the alley-oop? My goodness, that's pretty.
Pass to West. Fires the three. Another three for Sacramento.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Korver. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Three-pointer. And the basket by West. And Sacramento leads by 14.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Price gets the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's hauled in by Garnett. It's not going to go for him, and so it's Sacramento. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got Hayes, Kawhi Leonard out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The lead now in single digits. He's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Bryant. And the shot goes in. Bryant's got 22 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Screen sent out of bounds. Sacramento ball.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 11-point game. Here's West. Lets a three fly. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Price gets the bucket.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's West. Pounded by Westbrook. West misses. And they've been moving the ball. Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, to say Russell Westbrook will give you a nightmare in transition, he'll keep people up at night.
On the wing, Bryant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Pass to Price. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The Lakers trail. Back to Westbrook. Here's Price. Covered by Bryant. Good. He's got 14.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now Bryant. He's got 24. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive, and a nice finish on the layup. And Sacramento leads by 8.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Westbrook drives. And that one's good. Westbrook's got 12 points.
The slashing ability of Russell Westbrook is undeniable. Good luck keeping between him and the basket.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Getting the beat, Joe Long on the Laker Brothers Dance Team.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. The Lakers with a rebound. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Westbrook left side. To the middle. Hayes. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And now just a 4-point Kings lead. And here's Bryant. Pass to West. They set the pick. Clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Leonard's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Shot from 12. Again, the miss by the Kings. Westbrook outside. Takes a turnaround, Jay. And that one's good. 14 points for him.
Well, because there's such good elevation and a confidence and comfortability in the mid-range, Russell Westbrook always takes advantage in that area.
And it's good for 2. And Sacramento leads by 4.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. Back to Westbrook. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And Sacramento has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Garnett. Oh, deflected. And here's Bryant outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Kings leading. Pass to West. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 21.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Leonard outside. Hayes in the high post. Let's go with a 3. Price can't get it to go. Bryant outside. Here's West. 21 points in the game. Pass to Garnett. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion. KG to the offensive glass.
Here's Price. Leonard outside. The 11-footer. And too long on the shot.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Pass to Cowens. Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Jerry West, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. And so he hits both. Here's Walker. It's Walker on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
When you're an open teammate, you've got to be shot ready. And boy, Kemba Walker so efficient in the catch and shoot game.
To the paint. Crawford, that one's good. And Sacramento leads by 9.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Outside Walker to the inside. Westfall. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Crawford. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the middle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Sidney Wicks. At the line for 1.
Here's West. 23 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Kemba Walker.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Sacramento, Jerry West. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Lakers trail. Pass to Walker. Here's Westfall. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Fires the 3. Crawford, that one's good. 5 points in the game.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Back to Walker. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Wicks with a bucket. Here's West. He's got 24. Oh, nice D from Walker. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 6. It's Walker on the wing. All sorts of time. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Pass to West. Fires from deep. And it's Smits with a rebound. 50 seconds left in the third. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Hayes.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. And there's a pick. Here's Cowens. Outside Walker. For the lead. Cowens grabs the board. The teardrop deflected. Pass to Walker. Hayes with it. This for the tie. He nails it, and we're tied. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next.
75. The Kings, 75.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Sacramento. Pass to Bryant from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes is to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Cooper. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Bryant, no good.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Hayes with a screen. Tries to break his ice, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he sinks the second.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the two-possession lead.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Down low, Cowens. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Pass to Bryant from deep three-point range. He can't get it to go, and it's the Lakers the other way. Westbrook right side. The baseline J is on the way. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Kings trailing. Oh, solid D from Leonard. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Westbrook. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
This guy is just relentless. Russell Westbrook is a handful to deal with.
At the line for the Lakers, Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Pretty incredible to think that Russell Westbrook made the triple-double somewhat routine. The ability to fill up a stat sheet like few others in the history of the game. Incredible, guys.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Sacramento calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's West. Ooh, drills the leaner. 26 points for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Westbrook.
No, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nothing makes a defense shudder like when Russell Westbrook has every aspect of the offensive game going right now. Woo-hoo, look out, everybody.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space, and counted from 19 feet away. Bryant's got 26.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
For three, Westbrook. That shot is off. Here's West, pounded by Westbrook. Bryant outside, launches it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook outside. To the right side. Here's Price. Off the mark there with a three. Here's West. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
How about the veteran Garnett letting that play develop and the quick pass?
Pass to Coleman. Drew on the 14-footer. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And it's in there. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Bryant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Soft touch off the glass.
Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
Pass to Bryant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming into the floor for your Lakers, Rick Smith.
Right wing. Here's Garnett. Three-pointer, no good. Leonard outside. Westbrook outside. Lets a floater go. That one no good. Here's West. Leonard defending. Pass to Bryant. Here's Garnett. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
This guy's always been a fluid athlete. KG just rolls off the screen beautifully.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Over to the wing. Pass to Price. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Kings trailing. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Bryant with it. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, VA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's good. 2 points. Westbrook's got 18 points in just the second half. Pass to Garnett. Here's Bryant. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second team. At the line for the Kings, Gary. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Hayes. To the inside. Shot's good by Westfall. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's West. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Jerry.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he drops a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers trail. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Pass to Westfall. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Here's Garnett. Takes a 3. And the basket by West. Give him 35.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Westbrook outside. Puts it up. And again, the Lakers no good. So it's Sacramento now. They've led by as many as 14. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
On defense, the Lakers. 4-point game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garnett. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Well, now we're speaking Kevin Garnett's language, one of the great mid-range shooting bigs in NBA history.
To end the run, Westbrook can't hit. Pass to West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's West, takes it inside. Leonard outside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. With the crossover. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Westbrook. Off target from outside. And Sacramento has possession. Leading by 5. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
This guy is clutch. He's money. The game's in the balance. Russell Westbrook says it's my turn.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for the Kings, Dave Cohen.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Timeout called, the Lakers. They're down by 6. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Hayes finds Jones. Westbrook outside. And the 3 off target. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Bobby Jones, his 3rd personal foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Garnett. At the line for 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. So the Kings win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Dominique Wilkins. He's out there with Dwayne Wade, and it's Thurman in at the 5, down low. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Michael Jordan.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely, misses the layup. Goes up on the high post. Again, Durant missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Johnson, the pass to Green. And it's off from three-point range. Wilkins surveying the defense. Durant with a wide-open look. Again, the miss by KD.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good work there as it goes.
I think Jordan could do this all day long. I mean, the mid-range area is a very comfortable area for him.
Here's Dantley. Pass to KD. Another shot. Curran's shot is good.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Jordan. Screen by Walton. From the high post, he drills it.
Yeah, Jordan's so crafty in the pick and roll. He's unpredictable and hard to stop in these situations.
Wade from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
And he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Hawks again can't hit. Wade on the wing, guarded by Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And Wade selling that pump fake well. He's fantastic at getting defenders off their feet.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He misses the free throw.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
And he's good on the second. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 2. Green with a screen on Wilkins. And the pass to Green. Here's Johnson. Green finds Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Wade passes to Thurman, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Wade drops them both. The Hawks trailing. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with Oklahoma City's head coach. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And, you know, one of the things you can do is try to speed up the pace. Make them react to what you're doing instead of the other way around. Don't play on your heels. Be the aggressor.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Jordan. He has 6. Now here's Wade. Passes to KD. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Johnson dishes to Green. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, watching Johnson focus in on his teammates, he does a really nice job, I think, of sensing and feeling when his guy is open.
The 10-footer. Second chance shot, and KD with the lay-in. KD's got 7 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Dwayne Wade on the wing. From 15 feet away, bank shot, no good. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 2. Walton the pass to Johnson. Jordan dishes to Green. Walton a screen on Wade. 5 to shoot. Here's Jordan. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He's got 10.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Wilkins finds Wade. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Wade, no good. Wade's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Johnson, the pass to Jordan. Shoots. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. KD dishes to Wilkins. Jordan against Wade. Pass to Thurman. Back to Wade. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Hey, out at the arc, Wade is a pretty selective shooter. So when he goes up, you know he's feeling it.
And a wide open look for Jordan. That doesn't go either for Jordan. Pass to Wade. Here's Dantley. Dishes it to Durant. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Walton. McDyess comes in for Green. Smith checked in for Jordan. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Johnson. Michael Finley, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holiday comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Worthy that time recognized the pressure and then drew the foul on the pump fake. That's just a smart basketball play there.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
And he sinks the second. Here's Wade. 8 points for him. To the inside, Durant. No good there off the double clutch.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Here's Worthy. The Hawks again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Wade with it. Lowry picks him up. Feeds away. Wow, way off on that. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To the middle. Here's Worthy. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Worthy's got 5 now.
Worthy got hit, but doesn't stop for a whistle. Just plays through the contact.
Here's Thurman, defended by Sabonis. Thurman's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Lowry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Now here's Wade. He's got 8. Again, Oklahoma City.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Smith the pass to McDyess. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. T-Wade on the wing. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Oh, slick with the rock. Wade making moves.
Smith sets the pick for Lowry. Bangs home the trifecta. Lowry's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tries it from 9. And again, it's Dwayne Wade. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Now, here's Wade. 14 points for him. Thurman passes to Durant. And here's Holiday. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
McDyess, good.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Holiday, the pass to Wade. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wade against Lowry. There's the 3.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for Oklahoma City. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
The Hawks trail by 8. Worthy out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Walton. Then it's Johnson, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Screen by Walton, down low, poked away, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Corey Maggette, he's checked in for Worthy.
Corey Maggette.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside Durant, the tray, and that's collected by Bill Walton.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Johnson with a screen on Wilkins. Back to Johnson over Wade, and it's Johnson that time on the assist from Michael Jordan. Johnson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Hawks. Wade outside. The pass to Thurman. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Thurman's got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City. Here's Jordan. Offensive rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Lobbed up there for Durant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Screen by Walton. Jordan. The rebound by Thurman.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Back to Green. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Wade against Johnson. Here's KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 3 assists now in this one. Green with a screen on Wilkins. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now Johnson. After the missed 3 from KD. The high post shot. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Michael Jordan.
And, you know, I like Jordan's shot selection here. Has a great understanding for when to fire.
Now here's Wade. 16 points for him. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Wade's got the lead back up to 10 now for Oklahoma City. Passes it to Walton. Here's Jordan. Fires from deep. No good from Maggette. Durant kicks to Wade. Thurman passes to Wilkins. For 3, Durant trains the 3-pointer. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
I think we're all aware of Durant's in the gym range as a shooter. I mean, seriously, I don't think there's a shot he can't make.
Here's Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Johnson against Wade. And there's the drive, and then Wade slams it in.
Boy, explosive take that time by Wade. Charging inside and taking off for the slam. Big time work there.
Here's Maggette. No good with the triple. The Thunder leading by 13. Elbow shot is on the way. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Thunder have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Maggette with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Walton kicks to Johnson. He dishes it to Maggette. Inside, here's Walton. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here is Durant. He's got 19. A three-pointer, no good. Jordan outside. Outside, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Wilkins passes to Wade. Back to Wilkins. Here's Dantley. Here's Thurman. The Thunder with another miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Outside, Green. Johnson kicks to Jordan. Johnson sets the screen for Jordan. The shot from 20 feet away. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Dantley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. To the inside, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Walton inside. Durant's there. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Bill Walton. Pass to Dantley. The three. The shot by KD. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Durant finds Wade. Oklahoma City moving it around. Now here's Durant. Release checked in for Atlanta. Kyle Lowry comes in for Johnson. Drew Holiday's checked in for Oklahoma City. Allen comes in for Dominique Wilkins. Atlanta calls timeout. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Atlanta making some changes. McDyess comes in for Draymond Green. And Smith subbed in for Jordan. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Finley's checked in. Here's Lowry. He has 5. Shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
KD's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 11. Over Finley. Got a hand on it. Outside Durant. Pass to Holiday. Back to Allen. Now Kevin Durant. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got a pair of triples in the second now for Oklahoma City.
That was Drew Holiday getting in the way of the defense there. Nicely done.
Walton dishes to Lowry. He feeds it to McDyess. Out to Smith. McDyess a screen. Over Durant. Atlanta again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Lobbed up there for KD.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Thunder have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And so Durant nails them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Smith, the pass to Walton. It's tipped.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Now the pass to Finley. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Will it go? And there's Walton. That's good on the assist by Lowry. Walton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Holiday, the pass to Thurman. The Thunder have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple double. Very few guys have pulled that one off.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Walton. No good on the second free throw. And that one, good. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
From 11 feet away, and Durant sends it back.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
.110 left now here in the second. Here's McDyess. Smith trying to break loose, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant. The Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for 2.
That's good for McDyess.
And night in and night out, you know, McDyess provides a bunch of energy. He's an athletic big guy who does a little bit of everything for you. Those guys are hard to find, but always valued.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Durant driving to the basket. And then Durant with the jam.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And the basket by Lowry.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's Durant missing. And Worthy has got it here for Atlanta. It's a 16-point game. Here's Smith, and he drives in. And the dunk by McDyess.
What an absolutely vicious throwdown. McDyess putting an exclamation point on that one.
No good from Durant. Now Worthy. He has 5. And here's Lowry. Smith for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so we wrap up the first half. Thunder lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
66.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Dwayne Wade. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, but you got to like that fearlessness of Johnson. Just outstanding at drawing contact on the way up.
For Atlanta, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
The consummate point guard, Kevin Johnson, shares the rock. Wants to keep his teammates happy while also scoring himself a little bit, too.
And it's Durant missing. The Hawks trail by 10. And Walton kicks to Johnson. Walton a screen on Wilkins. And the basket by Walton. Walton's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's the Hawks ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Jordan looking it over. Lock at 6. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 16.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Here's Thurman. Pass to Dantley. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Thurman's shot is good.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Green with a screen for Jordan. That one a little long. Oklahoma City leading by 8. It's stolen by Johnson. Down low, Walton. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Green with a screen for Jordan. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Dantley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant, a shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead. Pass to Johnson. Screen by Walton. Johnson, the pass to Walton. Wilkins dishes to Wade. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Here's Wade following the score by James Worthy and stolen by Jordan. From 20 feet out, the rebound by Dantley. Dantley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wade against Johnson. Wade kicks to Wilkins. Back to Wade. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
2 shots.
That's good from Wade. Good on both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 10. On the wing, Jordan. Over Wilkins. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Wade left side. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Walton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Walton a screen on Wilkins. That's good from Walton on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 5. Fades back. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Johnson against Wade. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 20 rebounds. Shoots. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 20.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
And Durant gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Jordan. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Green, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Worthy the pass to Jordan. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half. Wade kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Dantley. Back to Wilkins. Here's Dantley. There's the pick. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
One of the game's better finishers. Dantley can also make plays for others.
Here's Jordan. Drops in the layup for 2. Jordan's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Wade finds KD. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Thunder lead by 11.
One of the very best. Wade will get you the rock.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Walton. McDyess comes in for Green, and it's Lowry in for Johnson. And then for Oklahoma City, Michael Finley, he's checked in for Durant. Holiday comes in for Wilkins. And Tony Allen subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Now, here's Lowry. 8 points for him. And Worthy throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
They grabbed their own miss, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
The Hawks trail by 11. And there's the pass to McDyess. Lowry from outside. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Shoots over Jordan. The shot by Holiday, no good. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Sabonis. And Lowry has it in the corner. Shot clock at 3. Over Allen. The shot by Lowry, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Kicks it out to Allen. There's a screen. Outside Holiday. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Right side Lowry. Sabonis' screen on Allen. Lowry's shot is good.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Here's Finley. Lets it go from 11. Here's Thurman. Rebounded by McDyess.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That's Lowry again missing. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They lead by 11.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. And the dump by McDyess.
No one throws it down as hard as McDyess. He lives for those dunks, and he never passes up the chance to make a statement.
Shots good by Dentley.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here is Lowry. 10 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Whoa, ho, ho. AD. Some extra sauce on that one.
Holiday against Jordan. The rebound by Thurman. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Finley. Pass to Dantley. Here's Thurman. He's covered by McDyess. Thurman's shot is good. Thurman's got 21.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Jordan dishes to Lowry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Dantley. Nice D from Sabonis. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Sabonis is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Jordan. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Wade. They get it again. Thurman. And he dunks it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Atlanta making some changes. Walton's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Johnson in for Kyle Lowry. And so he makes both from the line. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. KD against Green. KD can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 11. Jordan with it. Tries it from 19. That's good from Walton on the assist from Michael Jordan.
The defense that time totally outsmarted by Jordan with the pick and roll. Great way to create for another shooter.
Here's Thurman, and he converts the layup. Thurman's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Walton.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
So Walton nails both of them. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Wade passes to KD. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trail by 9. To the paint. Johnson gets the bucket.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, but he'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Holiday has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And right on target. Good. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Thurman. Outside Durant. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Green with a screen on Wade. Here's Johnson. Lays it up off the glass.
I like the call that time by Johnson, getting himself some help so he can find a shot for his team.
KD looking around. Thurman passes to KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 45 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now Green following Durant's three-point attempt. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Green.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Down low.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Johnson kicks to Jordan. Shoots over Wilkins. A shot by Jordan, no good. KD against Jordan. Holiday. And Walton sends it back. They retain possession. There's the pass to Thurman. Wilkins outside. And here's Holiday for the three.
Oklahoma City Cavs. His fourth. Team second.
The Hawks trail by 8. Johnson kicks to Jordan. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. No good from Durant. Atlanta with the ball. On the wing, Jordan. Defended by Wilkins. The Hawks working the ball around. From the baseline. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Jordan's got 9 points in the quarter. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, the coach of the Thunder had some harsh words for his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Johnson, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Here's Walton, and there's the bucket. Stand with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And now, just a 4-point Thunder lead. Now Durant. Holiday, a screen on Green. Durant, the pass to Wade. Connects from three-point range. Wade's got 30.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Here's Jordan. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Dantley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Passes it to Wade. Off target from outside. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 7-point differential. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Jordan's got 36.
Got to give Jordan credit there. I mean, he's got a knack for making tough shots in the paint.
Here's Wade. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 5 assists in the game. Johnson kicks to Walton. To the middle. And Walton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here's Wilkins. Back to KD. And he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got 18 points just in the second half.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Kyle Lowry. He's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Green. Green with a screen on Wilkins. The kick out to Worthy. Pass to Lowry. Walton a screen on Wade. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Lowry.
A specialty of Lowry's. Give him any type of airspace, and he's going to fire away from there.
The pass to KD. Walton with the steal. Lowry passes to Jordan.
How
about that intensity that Jordan brings. I mean, this dude comes alive during crucial parts of the game.
The shot by KD. No good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Back to Worthy. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead. Wade kicks to KD. The baseline J. Green for 2 points. Durant's got 50 points.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Off the inbound. The shot by Jordan, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wade against Lowry. And Walton sends it back. And they get it back.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. Does get the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Atlanta. Fires the three. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Durant for 3. Kept alive. Thurman. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Thurman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Green with a screen on Wilkins. Count it, good.
And just beautiful form on MJ's jumper. A part of the game he polishes more and more every year.
KD passes to Thurman. Power down with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple. When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Walton with the steal. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Two shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Atlanta calls timeout. They're behind by 8. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Holiday surveying the floor. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Washington...
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Chicago Bulls. And now Washington's starting group. McAdoo out there with Robinson. Then there's Barrett. And it's Kuzi in at the one spot. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Hagan at the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Archibald. driving in. The shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Thompson outside. Love kicks to Murphy. Over Archibald. Murphy can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's McAdoo. Oh! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
4 on the shot clock. And the basket by Murphy.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Kuzi passes to Archibald. Here's Kuzi. Here's Berry. And the dunk by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's Archibald. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now Murphy. McHale dishes to Murphy. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet. Murphy's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is Murphy. The pass to Love. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's McHale. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Love.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Now, here's Thompson. He kicks it to Murphy. Pass to McHale. For 3, Love. Robinson pulls it in. Washington trailing. Here's McAdoo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Great reporting, DA, as always. The team focused on establishing an offensive rhythm early, GA.
Well, yeah, the earlier you can get everybody in sync, the better your efficiency.
And the obvious part, too, you don't want to play from behind the whole game if you can avoid it.
A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Fires from 18. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Berry.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Cliff Hagan. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Wizards trail by 5. Passes to McAdoo. To the inside and stolen by Love. Thompson looking for an opening. Now here is Murphy. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. Murphy's got 6.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
There's a screen by Robinson. Cousy can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's McHale, and it's Kevin McHale with the finish.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Hagan. David Robinson making his last shot. And Murphy kicks to Thompson. Has to Love. Now here's McHale. Guarded by Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. McAdoo, the pass to Cousy. Here's Barry. There's the screen. The Wizards shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Second team foul. Shooting for Washington, Rick Barry. At the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
There's a screen by McHale. Here's Hagan. It's Chicago with another bucket. Wizards trail by 7. And there's the pass to McAdoo. The Wizards working the ball around now. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Hagan. 8 points for him. That one goes in.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Robinson a screen on Murphy. Cousy passes to Robinson. Another one falls for Washington.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Kicks to Murphy. Dishes it to Thompson. It's a pick by Love. Hagan. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Robinson passes to Barry. Here's Cousy. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. No good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Pass to Murphy. The screen from Thompson. Passes it to Hagan. With the drive. Love with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Wizards trail by 5. McAdoo, the pass to Robinson. Here's Archibald. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Robinson, that's good.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Murphy with the ball. He has 6. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Cousy. Robinson a screen on Murphy. Here's Cousy. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Thompson. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Wizards trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Cousy passes to McAdoo. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. McAdoo's got 9 points. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And the pass to Brandon to the wing right side. Here's Sloan. And again, no good by Chicago. And McAdoo kicks to Williams. Arizin, the pass to Robinson. That gives them the lead. 12 points for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Thompson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Robinson misses. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And in the pass to Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the dunk by Robinson.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Thompson. What a terrific move that was. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Feeds it to Lee. With 1 on the clock and some nice defense there to end the quarter. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bulls on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Wizards trail by 3, so on the floor for Washington. They've got Robinson, McAdoo out there with Hudson. Then there's Darren Williams. And here are the Bulls now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Heinsohn. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Just 2 to shoot. Drops in the tray. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
He had a nice open look right there. Arizin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Here's Sloan. Misses the 3. Wizards trail by 3. Inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Lee sets a screen for Thompson. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
They set the screen. Williams gets the bucket.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
Here's Sloan. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Arizin, the pass to Williams. The 19-foot shot. They get the rebound. Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
So it's Washington now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Heinsohn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, Heinsohn is a competitor. But for me, where he really gets you is with his body control and then that superb shooting touch.
For Chicago, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Cousy passes to Barry. Nice D from McHale.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play. Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's a screen by Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the focus there from Robinson. Hard to rattle when he's this close to the basket. The D looks helpless.
Passes it to Hagan. Rebound, Washington. Here's Cousy. And the Wizards hit again from deep. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Murphy. 6 points for him. Sloan shot is off. Pass to Barry. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
There are just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry is one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen. Inside, outside, mid-range. He does not get rattled.
Here's Hudson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Hudson, the second chance points on the tip in. Hudson's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Cousy passes to Archibald. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Cousy. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 8 here in the quarter.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Chicago calls timeout. Bulls trail by 7. And here's Murphy. 6 points for him. Trying to end the drought. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 12.
There's just so much Murphy can do with the ball in his hands. He can score himself when he has to, but finding an open teammate like that is always his first priority.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Here's Hagan. He's covered by Hudson.
Rick Barry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hagan. Cousy with the rebound. Washington leading now by 7. There's the pass to Archibald. There's a screen by Robinson. The 11-footer, and there it is for him. Archibald's got his first points of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Hagan can hit. Hagan's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Cousy passes to Hudson. There's a screen by Robinson, and they pick up 2. And now it's an 11-point Washington lead.
And Hudson, I mean, this is a guy who scored 30 points in a college game with a broken hand. That's why they call him Sweet Luke.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. The first free throw is good. Chicago making a switch here. Love's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Washington now. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Archibald passes to Robinson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Robinson's got the lead up to 11 now for Washington. Pass to Hagan. To the middle. Over to the left wing. Sloan. Here's Love, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Did a nice job on the glass. Kevin Love carving out space. He's one of the best offensive rebounders we have.
Robinson misses. Here's Sloan. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Archibald passes to Cousy. They set the pick. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Love outside. He feeds it to McHale. Makes it off the glass. And now just a 4-point Wizards lead.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find an open man.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Washington.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
McAdoo is checked in for Washington. That one is no good. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Sloan. Again, Chicago.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Archibald passes to Cousy. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And the basket by Murphy. Murphy's got 8.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Cousy passes to Hudson. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
McHale kicks to Murphy. Kicks it out to McHale. Clock at 6. It's a pick by Love. Here's Hagan. And he hits it to tie the game up. 17 points in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Hudson. Chicago grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sloan dishes to Love. Pass to Murphy. Here's the teardrop. And he sinks the layup. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
They set the pick. Here's Archibald. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Brandon. Pass to Hagan. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
To the right side. Intercepted. Thompson inside. No good with the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
61. Make some noise, Chicago. Here is your 3-1-2 crew.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Thompson. McHale is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Hagan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Washington, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Nate Archibald at the line for 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. The Bulls leading. If he passes to Hagan. Over Barry. That one wide left. Here's Archibald, and the layup's good off the glass. Archibald's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Kuzi. The dish to Robinson. So they take the lead. Robinson's got 26.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Murphy passes to Hagan. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Here's Hagan. 20 points for him. Here's Love, the 15-footer. Good. Love's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here is Murphy. He's got 10.
And very few players have ever been as good from the line as Murphy. This is his zone, and he's been known to go weeks without missing a free throw.
Take a break. Take a break.
Murphy.
2 shots.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Here's Archibald. 9 points in the game so far. There's a screen by Robinson. Archibald passes to Robinson. And it's in there. That's 28 points for Robinson.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Murphy kicks to Thompson. Here's Hagan. And again, Chicago. No good. Wizards leading by 3. Kuzi passes to Archibald. Robinson with it.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Murphy. Here's Robinson. Rebound Love. Love's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now the pass to Murphy. Here's Hagan. 20 points for him. And he drops it in from the low post. Hagan's got 22 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Archibald fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Chicago making a switch here. Sloan's checked in.
The line for 1.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is David Robinson.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
McHale dishes to Sloan. He kicks it to Murphy. Over Kuzi. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket for Murphy. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Murphy. Here's Archibald. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
It's a pick by Love. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Archibald. Rebound, Love. Now Murphy. He's got 13. That bucket in no time at all. Murphy's got 15.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Thompson kicks to Murphy. Pass to Love. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Chicago making a switch here. Heinsohn's checked in. Clock at 4. Outside Murphy. Rebound by the Wizards. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Cousy passes to Archibald. There's a screen by Robinson. Basket good. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead. Archibald's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. McHale kicks to Murphy. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet. He's got 17.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Passes it to McHale. Down low, Murphy. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
To the wing on the left.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Chicago calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Teams changing it up here.
Bulls Youth Dance Team. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Heinsohn. There's the drive. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. And Washington making a change here.
Checking in for the Wizards, Paul Arizona, Darren Williams.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by McAdoo. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Heinsohn the pass to Lee. Here's Heinsohn. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Lee. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Lee's got 8 points. Wizards leading by 4. The pass to Robinson. To the inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Brandon. Here's Heinsohn. Thompson in the post. Richardson cover. And the shot is good. He's got 8.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Harrison, Williams for 3, hits the three-point bomb. And the Wizards lead by 7.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
Richardson finds Robinson. Nice ball movement by Washington. To the paint, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Thompson against Richardson. Thompson passes to Heinsohn. Thompson outside. From past the arc. Good work defensively by Richardson. Wizards leading by 9. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Harrison. And he banks in the layup. Harrison's got 5 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Williams. Count the basket. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Picked by Lee. Heinsohn the pass to Lee to stop the run, and it's good on the way in. He's got 10.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Free throw good, lead. And both free throws good for Lee.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just
Brandon the pass to Hagan. That 3 off the mark. Washington leading now by 14. Harrison, no good.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Passes to Hagan. Over Robinson. And another miss by Chicago. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Beyond the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Washington with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Washington, Barry is out there with Hudson, and it's Archibald in at the 2 guard. Here's Hagan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Cliff Hagan. At the line for two.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Wizards leading by 13. Cousy passes to Archibald. Over Murphy. Here's Cousy. No good on the three.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Love. Lets a floater go. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 15.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Brandon. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Hudson the pass to Cousy. Here's Archibald. He's guarded by Murphy. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Thompson, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Coming onto the floor from your Bulls.
And so it's McHale with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 15-point game. McHale with a screen on Hudson. Poke loose. Out to the right wing. Pass to Archibald. Here's the screen. Over Thompson. Archibald can't hit. Thompson left side. To the middle. Here's Love. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
If your goal is to create a high percentage look, get it to Love in the painted area. From there, he'll usually make the right decision.
Here's Archibald. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
The screen from Thompson. Murphy passes to Hagan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shot clock at 6. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hagan's got 25 points.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And here's Love from the arc. And the three ball is good. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As the entire league becomes more reliant on the three ball, so does Kevin Love. It's now become second nature for him.
Here's Cousy. Buries it from three-point range. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's Archibald. Kicks it to Hudson. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, that's why you always want the offense running through Tiny. He's a dual threat with his passing and scoring, and he's always going to make the right decision, like on that assist.
Robinson's checked in for Hudson.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Wizards, David Robinson.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 18. Down low, Barry lays it up off the glass.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Murphy passes to Hagan. Over Barry. And too long on the shot. Wizards leading by 20. Out to the right wing. The pass to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
At the line for the Wizards, David Robinson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
He hits both from the stripe. Now here is Murphy. Pass to Hagan. Looking to end the run. Washington with the rebound. McAdoo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. To the inside. Robinson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Robinson's got 16 here in the second half. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Thompson. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
That's nice work. Stopping short of the rim. Just laying it over the top.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Robinson. And that one, good. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for. Being competitive and bringing energy.
Murphy passes to McHale.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's Barry, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Here's Chicago. Murphy with the ball. Shoots from 14. Hagan can't hit.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Kuzi passes to Archibald. Just 5 on the clock. Barry and Washington again with the bucket.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Hagan. It's a pick by Love. And they recover it. And the basket by Murphy. Murphy's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Kevin McHale. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Nate Archibald. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing, so both teams making some changes here. And he sinks the second. Here's Sloan. Lets it go from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Williams passes to Archibald. He dishes it to Robinson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so here is Chicago. Passes it to Brandon. Washington with the rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Williams, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
At the line for the Wizards, Darren Williams. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and Washington making a change here. Barry's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
Now, here is Murphy. Hagan, and the Bulls another three.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now, here is Murphy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Foul. At the line for Chicago,
Take a break.
Calvin
Take a
Murphy.
break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Murphy. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Murphy hits them both. And it's Williams with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Arizon. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, it counts. Robinson's got 46 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Yes, that goes in.
Wow, when Murphy gets in the zone like this, you just have to stand back and kind of admire his game. It's amazing the way he can take over a small man with a big game.
Here's Arizon, and Washington again with the bucket. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
And the basket by Murphy. Murphy's got 10 points in the quarter.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Picked by Williams from deep. The shot will not fall. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And there's the pass to McHale. Dishes to Murphy. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet. Murphy's got 31.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
So here's Murphy. David Robinson making his last shot. McHale with a screen on Richardson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Chicago, Calvin Murphy taking 2 shots.
And so Murphy hits them both. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Here's Cousy. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Indiana Pacers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Pass to Gasol. Over Russell. Russell with the rebound. George outside. Here's the three. And he can't get that one. Here's Rodman. George defending. Rodman, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Miller. The three ball. The Warriors pull it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gasol. And the basket is good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's Wall. Up and over Doncic. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Rodman. Pass to Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And it's Indiana's ball. George for three. Buries it from three.
When he opens up his offensive arsenal to knock down threes, PG could be an MVP caliber player.
Here's DeBusschere. Gasol the screen. 5 on the clock. No good there. Some solid defense from Russell. Wall against Doncic. Now here's Wall. Not a lot of room. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. A nice shot by Smith.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
DeRozan outside. Doncic outside. From deep. No good on the shot. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Here's George. Gasol grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Doncic hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Wall, the pass to George. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Wall. Up and over Doncic. The Pacers again can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
From deep. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wall Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The lift still there for Wall. Awesome to see him competing, especially when you remember that serious Achilles injury.
Here's DeBusschere. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting for Golden State, DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Indiana leading. Outside Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Pass to Rodman. And here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the lob. And then Russell with the dunk.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Doncic. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Wall. George with it. This one for 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the score by Golden State. For 3, George knocks it down from distance. George has got his second bucket on the night.
This is what you expect. Paul George can get it going from the perimeter like that.
Golden State calls timeout. The Warriors trailing. Gasol, a screen on Wall. Here's Doncic. Here's Gasol. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Out to the wing. Here's Miller, defended by DeRozan. Denied by DeRozan. And he's able to get it back. They get it back. Back to Smith. There's the triple. That shot missing. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 6. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Snatched up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Ball, he's checked in for Wall. And here are the Warriors now. 6-point game. Gasol, a screen on Ball. 6 to shoot. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gasol's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Pass to George. Russell, a screen on Middleton. George. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And Indiana leads by 6. Rondo with it. Russell covering. Here's DeBusschere. Kicks it out to Middleton. Shoots over George. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
See how skilled Middleton is. Ready to pull the trigger. And the defense is going to have to do better.
Russell, a screen on Middleton. George's shot is off. George has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Ellis. No good from outside. And here are the Pacers now. They lead by 4. And here's George. Smith with a screen on Middleton. Over to the left wing. Russell, the pass to Smith. Here's Ball. And Gasol with the block. And there it is for him. Russell's got 6 points. Golden State with the ball. Golden State calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now here's Rondo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Gasol, and he sinks the 11-footer.
Pretty much an unpredictable player, at least where the passes are coming from. That's really what makes Rondo so hard to guard in pick and roll.
Pass to Smith. Back to Ball. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. And Golden State will come the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Rondo. Here's Ellis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Russell's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Red. Here he goes. The 3 from Ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
With the teardrop. And the bucket is good from Rondo in deep.
Trickery of Rondo. You know he loves to go for those floaters from time to time.
Picked by Smith. Ball passes to Smith. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Ball with the rebound. Indiana leading. Here's Red. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Ball with it. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Doncic shot is good.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Ball stolen. Here's Rodman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
Nice shot by George.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Ball passes to Siakam. George for three. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Doncic. Over Wall. Paul George pulls down the board. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Drummond.
You really at times can throw that ball up near the top of the square, and Andre Drummond can still get up for it.
Pass to Rodman. Here's DeRozan. Out left to the wing. And the Warriors miss again. Indiana on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Back to Wall. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And the Warriors pushing it up now. No good off the glass. DeRozan's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Wall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
What an effort from Wall on the play. Refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Wall nails them both. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. DeRozan finds Gasol out to the right wing. Here's Rodman. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. That'll belong to John Wall. That's good from Doncic. Here's Miller. Pass to Wall. Up top, George. No good on the triple. Now the Warriors with it. Trailing by 17. Here's Doncic. Now Gasol. There's the three. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Miller. The three is up. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. On the wing, DeRozan. Releases from 15. And again, no good by Golden State. DeRozan's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Throws it up high. And the jam by Drummond.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Golden State with the ball. 19-point game. And here's Doncic outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Miller. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. And another shot. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Rodman. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Wall. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's DeBusschere. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Dave DeBusschere. At the line for 2.
First one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Wall. 7 points in the game. Releases. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him. Wall's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Pass to Gasol. Here's DeBusschere. And here is DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Gasol. And that one drops. Gasol's got 10.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
Here's Wall. That one a little long. Wall's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Pass to Doncic. With the drive. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Timeout called. The Pacers. Russell's checked in for Drummond. Rondo, he's checked in for the Warriors. Indiana on offense. George outside.
Warriors foul.
Smith, he's checked in for Indiana.
Second team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers, Josh Smith.
And here's Wall. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Russell, he's off on the layup.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Doncic, no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 10-point lead. Fires top of the key. The shot won't fall. So Golden State will take it the other way. And the deficit down inside single digits. Doncic has got 19 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Tries it from 16. That one falls. And Indiana leads by 10.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Pass to Miller. Ball for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Gasol. Here's Rodman. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Russell to pass to George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they recover it. Here's Miller. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 7. Pass to DeBusschere. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Now Wall. He's got 9. Here's George. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Gasol. Russell against Doncic. Up and over Russell. Oh, a great move from Luka Doncic.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Here's Miller. He has 7. Pass to Smith. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Warriors trailing. Here's Ellis. The crossover. The shot, no good. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Ball passes to Smith. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
At the line, for the Pacers, Josh Smith, 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. Middleton, right side. From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Pass the ball from outside the arc. On target from range. Ball's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Now, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Miller. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Ellis. 35 seconds left in the second. The shake. And the layup is good by Gasol. 14 points for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Picked by Smith. Ball finds Smith. Shot from the low post is good. And Indiana leads by 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Pacers up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Smith, and it's Wall in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
Wall gets the bucket.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Doncic passes to DeRozan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DeRozan's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
It's George on the wing. From 17, DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
Warriors foul. James DeBusschere. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Ball for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Indiana leading. Wall, the pass to Russell. Up top, George from downtown, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Gasol's got 7 rebounds in the game. DeRozan finds Gasol. DeRozan left side, shoots over Wall, and it's DeRozan missing, and so it's Indiana with it. George for 3. Indiana again missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Warriors on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Oh, they need this. And that's 2 points on the layup. George has got 18 points in the game.
And there's the strength of Paul George just powering through and takes on the contact.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Here's Miller. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Warriors leading. Pass to Gasol. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Russell. And here's Wall. From the high post. It's rebounded by Golden State. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Doncic outside. Here's DeBusschere. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's Doncic. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Doncic has got 33.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
George's shot is off. DeRozan outside. Gasol the screen. And it's DeRozan missing.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's DeRozan. Clock at 6 to the middle. Stolen by Russell. Here's Miller. 10 points for him. And here's Wall. George outside. That one off the back iron and out. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Here's DeBusschere. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 12.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Once again, give it up for your Postmates dance team.
For three, George. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
They grab their own miss. And he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graham, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Pass to Rodman. Here's DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The high effort play by DeRozan. His ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
And he can't get the first one. Rondo, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the second free throw is good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Red. Puts up a 3 and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Middleton is checked in for DeRozan. Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Doncic. Outside, Rondo. Stolen by Siakam. With his first shot attempt. A nice shot by Battier.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
From the line, and that's good for 2. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
This for the tie. They get the rebound. Drummond. There's Ball with a 3. Here's Drummond. And finally they hit one. Drummond's got 6.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Indiana trailing here. And he drives in. Tipped. Outside. Rondo. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. The three hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 38 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Ball passes to Drummond. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Shot's good by Red.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
To the left wing. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors, Dale Ellis.
1:46 left in the third. Pass to Red. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ellis. To the paint. He's covered by Siakam. Offensive rebound. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Pass to Rondo. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Red. Now here's Ball. He's got 6. Drummond to screen on Middleton. Here's Ball. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Ball's got 8 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Warriors substitution.
Here's Red. Here's Drummond. And the baseline jumper, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And will return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for Golden State. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's DeRozan. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo. He's got assist number 5 here tonight. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Ellis. Wall covering. And he stays with it. The wide open shot is on the money. And Golden State leads by 6.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
DeRozan against George. Here's Rondo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Can't guard Rondo lightly. Even from inside, he's capable of finding a way to get to a shooting window and score.
Pass to Miller. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Gasol, the screen. Here's Rondo. Outside wall. To the middle. Here's Miller. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Indiana trailing here. Elbow shot on the way. Gasol grabs the board. Outside. Rondo. Here's Rodman. 6 to shoot. Gasol, the screen. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Wall, the pass to George. Over to DeRozan. George, no good. DeRozan with the ball. Pass to Rodman. And here's Rondo. Gasol, a screen on Wall. Rondo, second chance shot. Shot's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Doncic checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Thank you for that, Allie.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Luka Doncic, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Doncic, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Smith left side. Here's Miller, defended by DeRozan. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. He's got 19.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. George with a steal. Wall with it. Defended by DeRozan. Now here's Doncic. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic against Wall. And he gets that one.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Pass to Gasol. Inside. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Rodman. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, poked away from deep three-point range, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Miller. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. DeRozan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Doncic from deep. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Miller. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
At the line, for Indiana, Miller. One shot.
The Warriors leading. Floats one. Doncic, no good. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Pass to Miller to take the lead. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. DeRozan passes to Doncic, and they doubled up Doncic. The three from DeRozan, and they get it back. Another shot. Here's DeBusschere. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And so it's Golden State with it, and they doubled up Doncic. 5 to shoot. And the basket by DeRozan. And Golden State leads by 1.
You know, and a guy who shoots a lot of contested jumpers, DeRozan with great lift off the floor. I mean, it allows him to get his shot off over great defense.
And George with the jam. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's DeBusschere, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
Pass to Miller. Over DeRozan, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
To the paint. Here's DeBusschere, and Smith over to help. The three from DeRozan. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
George, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Gasol, a screen on George. Pass to DeBusschere. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
That is your Pacers. Make some noise.
Russell to pass to Smith. Here's Wall.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Doncic outside. 13 feet out. Pacers with a rebound. To the left side wing. The three. Wall, no good. And here are the Warriors now. 2-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the inside. Pass to DeBusschere. Gasol, the screen. Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Miller. Takes the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. He has 29 now.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic against George. 5 on the clock. Here's Gasol. It's rebounded by George. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Doncic. And he buries it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Ball no good. Until they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Dennis Rodman. At the line for 2.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Does get the second one, and that puts him up 5. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Back to Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're losing by 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
That is your Pacers Youth Game 3. Let them hear you.
Twenty-four seconds left to play in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And for the Warriors, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Smith no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure.
everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Miami Heat and the Philadelphia 76ers. So here's Miami's starting group. Davis is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Davis at the 2 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Ginobili can't hit. Here's Philadelphia. The pass to Hardaway. Malone outside. Passes it to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Iverson does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gary Payton, 2 shots.
That's good from Payton.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Both good from the line that time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Mutombo. Kicks it out to Malone. Iverson left side. Clock at 6. For Davis. Another miss by Iverson. And so Payton will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He says his team has exceptional hand-eye coordination. He thinks they can rack up some steals and convert on those extra possessions. If they do so, he's optimistic that they'll win this one. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, if they can get the stops, GA, they could really take control of this game early.
Well, and of course, easier said than done. It's going to take great communication defensively to make that strategy work.
You know this. You've got to stay connected to shooters. Be quick in your help. 2 things they need to do to accomplish this goal.
And here is Mutombo. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. Here's Iverson. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Inside. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Iverson.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Duncan with a screen on Hardaway. Payton can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Iverson, no luck. The Heat with the lead. Payton finds Davis. A 3 ball. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Payton. Fires the 3. No good there. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Cunningham passes to Malone. And the shot goes in. Malone's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Hardaway against Payton. Dishes it to Davis. Ginobili outside. Back to Davis. Ginobili with a screen on Iverson. And it goes down 2 points. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Davis kicks to Ginobili. Top of the key. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the pass to Malone. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Iverson against Davis. To the middle, Malone with the steal. Hardaway passes to Iverson. Davis with some nice D. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Now here's Cunningham. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Hardaway against Ginobili. Tries again. That one drops for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Malone. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Hardaway from outside for 3. And Payton sends it back. Lob pass to Duncan. That puts them in the lead.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Cunningham against Ginobili. The 3 from Davis. Tumbo grabs the board. 76ers trailing. Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Malone. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility. Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. He's off on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Hardaway dishes to Cunningham. He kicks it to Malone. Pass to Mutombo. Now Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. And the 76ers lead by 1. Duncan with the screen for Payton. And the 3 off target. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Iverson. And Davis sends it back. Takes a step back. It's Ginobili with the drive. Here's Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
First trip to the line for him here.
Duncan taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Duncan. Some changes for Philadelphia. West is checked in for Mutombo. Chambers comes in for Cunningham. And it's Jackson in for Hardaway. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
West finds Jackson. The offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Moses Malone. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Howell passes to Gordon. Duncan with the screen for Gordon. West with the steal. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Malone is screen on Lewis. Iverson passes to Chambers. He feeds it to Malone. Just 4 to shoot. Over Duncan. Duncan with the block. Lewis against Iverson. Lewis passes to Eaton. Duncan with the screen for Lewis, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Now here's Jackson. No points in the game yet for him. Shoots off the step back. Bucket is good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Lewis passes to Gordon. Duncan, a screen. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
That one good for 2. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Gordon kicks to Duncan. Over Jackson. No good from Duncan. Duncan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Iverson. Here's Chambers. On the wing, Malone. That misses off the backboard. Here's Howell. Shoots the 3. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. McDaniels checked in for Philadelphia.
Team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers, Xavier McDaniels.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Chambers with a screen on Lewis from outside the arc. Chambers can't make the basket. Here's Howell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Lewis with the 3. Sinks the triple. It's a tie ball game. A big-time effort for Moses Malone, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Davis is out there with Payton. And there's Davis. And it's Howell in at the 3. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Hardaway. Cunningham right side. That shot misses. Great D that time from Davis. There's the pass to Davis. Takes a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's McDaniel. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Mutombo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Howell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the inside. And Eaton gets it to go. Eaton's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Heat.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Cunningham passes to Bridgman. Mutombo kicks to Cunningham. Hardaway for three. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Davis, the pass to Howell. Back to Davis. McDaniel grabs the miss. Davis has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. To the paint, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Howell. Inside. Here's Heaton over Mutombo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Miami, Mark Eaton at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Malone's checked in for McDaniel. Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for the Heat. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Hardaway. Cunningham on the wing. The fader. And he overshot that one, missing.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Passes it to Mutombo. Here's Malone. And Davis sends it back. Here's Ginobili. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Pass to Bridgman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridgman's got his first basket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Payton can't get it to go.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Payton finds Ginobili. Hands it from downtown. Ginobili's got 7. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Cunningham, and that one is good. That's 12 points for Moses Malone.
Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Payton against Malone. Payton's shot is off. The 76ers lead. Here's Bridgman. Kicks it to Hardaway. Mutombo inside. Payton's there. Just 5 to shoot. Cunningham sets a screen for Hardaway. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ginobili the pass to Payton. To the inside. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Hardaway passes to Bridgman. Lifts the mark. Got a piece of it. And here is Davis. He has 7. High post, Davis. Here's Heaton. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Nice hit again. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes both free throws. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Malone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Malone's got 14.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Cunningham against Ginobili. Eaton misses.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Here's Cunningham. The shot that time, not on target. And Miami the other way now. Ginobili with the ball. He's got 7. Good on the triple. Ginobili's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Miami.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
The pass to Iverson. Screened by Malone. 5 to shoot. Malone controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Going inside. Bogues kicks to Payton and stolen by Iverson. Down low. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 6 assists in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here's Bogues. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. From 20 feet out. And Hardaway gets it to go. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
Here's Iverson. A special move before the shot. Iverson's got 9 points.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
To the middle and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And Philadelphia making a change here. Chambers checked in. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Miami. Gordon comes in for Gary Payton. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. And the Heat call time here. One of the stories here, Moses Malone getting it done today.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
checked in for Manu Ginobili. And so here is Miami. They trail by 1. He takes it in. Here's Bogues. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bogues has got his first bucket of the night. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Miami now. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
The first one falls. McDaniels checked in for Philadelphia. And both free throws good for Iverson.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside, Davis. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. And yes, it's good. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
Terrific physicality from Davis on the offensive glass, creating another opportunity and scoring.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Allen Iverson.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Bogues the pass to Howell. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Philadelphia. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he can't get the first one. Lewis checked in for Miami. And the second free throw, good. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Passes it to Hardaway. Off target with his 3. The Heat with the lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Howell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Duncan. They shoot again, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Heat lead by 4.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from Moses Malone.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Tim Hardaway. Malone is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hardaway, no good. Heat leading by 4. Ginobili the pass to Davis. At the tip, Davis on the follow. Davis has got the first basket of the third quarter for Miami.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Mutombo is screen on Payton, and Hardaway gets it to go.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Davis with a screen on Cunningham. No good from Ginobili.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 1 in the basket for Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Davis dishes to Payton. Over Hardaway, and it's Payton. That time on the assist by Davis. Payton's got 6 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Ginobili. Ginobili's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Heat leading by 3. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Davis, the pass to Davis. Some solid defense here from Malone. High post try. No good off the back of the rim. Hardaway has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Duncan. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. He's got 11.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Malone can't hit.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Davis with a screen on Cunningham. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Moses Malone.
And to the line goes Davis. So long and talented. Most years, he's top 10 in free throw attempts.
And he makes the first.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect that.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. The 76ers trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Malone. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. 18 points for Moses Malone.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play. And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Mutombo. And they double up Cunningham. On the clock, puts the move on. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Hardaway. Payton against Hardaway. Davis looking for an opening. Down low. Over Iverson, and Davis can't get it to go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here is Hardaway. 9 points in the game so far. Misses from close range. Payton passes to Davis. Davis drives in. No good. Mutombo is a nice D. Now the pass to Cunningham. Kicks it out to Malone. Mutombo is screen on Payton. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now it's just a 4-point Heat lead.
And a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Ginobili dishes to Davis. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now here's Ginobili. Again, the miss by the Heat. Iverson passes to Hardaway. Back to Iverson for the tie. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Miami.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Both teams will make substitutions. That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for Miami. Passes to Davis. Back to Ginobili. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's 13 points for Duncan. Cunningham outside. Over Duncan. Duncan with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Davis has got the ball. Over Jackson. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Chambers is checked in for Cunningham. And then for Miami, Howell comes in for Manu Ginobili. And Gordon subbed in for Davis. Iverson up top. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Howell. Duncan with the screen on Iverson. Payton kicks to Howell. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Rebounded by Jackson.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Payton. 6 points for him. Good on the shot. Payton's got 8.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Here's Bridgman, and the layup falls.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Duncan with a screen on Jackson. Gordon dishes to Duncan, and the shot goes down. 15 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Jackson. Miami grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Howell, guarded by Jackson. Pulls up, high post, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Mutombo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Jackson misses. The Heat with the lead. Now, here's Payton. He's got 8. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Bridgman. Over Gordon. The 76ers again can't hit it. And here are the Heat now. There's the pass to Eaton. Good ball movement here by Miami. The jump hook, and there's the play inside by Duncan. Duncan's got 17 now.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Bridgman. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Philadelphia making a change here. West is checked in. Heat also with the sub. Lewis checked in for Gary Payton. .156 left in the third. Passes it to Eaton. Here's Howell. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Jackson. Back to Iverson.
That's his second personal foul.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And Philadelphia making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Bogues is checked in. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Here's Howell, defended by Chambers. Duncan. West with some nice D. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Jackson. Back to Iverson. He kicks to Jackson. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
The 76ers have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And both free throws good for Iverson. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Howell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Screen by Duncan. Howell can't hit. Jackson passes to Iverson. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers on top. They finish off the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Heat, Ginobili out there with Duncan. And there's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And it's good for two.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
The 76ers leading by 8. Cunningham outside. And they double up Cunningham. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Mutombo is checked in for Philadelphia. And Miami with a change here too. Gary Payton, he's checked in for Lewis. From the inbound, and Hardaway with the lay-in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
Manu Ginobili taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
And both free throws good for Ginobili. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Malone in the corner. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Payton against Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Duncan on the dunk by Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
The pass to Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. Hardaway, no good. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to Payton. A three-pointer off the mark. Payton's gotten only 1 of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Iverson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway's got 6 assists here tonight.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And Duncan throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And the 76ers call time here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last time out, I heard the 76ers coach talk to his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
Allen Iverson at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Iverson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Davis kicks to Payton. A floater, count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Davis.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Iverson, a screen on Payton. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway's got 4 this quarter.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Duncan with a screen on Cunningham. Ginobili finds Davis over Iverson, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Ginobili. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Ginobili against Cunningham. And Hardaway gets it to go.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Ginobili can't hit. The 76ers leading by 9. Now Hardaway. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Miami with the rebound. Duncan's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Payton. Makes it off the glass. Payton's got 9 points here in the second half.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Hardaway passes to Iverson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 7th assist in the game.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Davis dishes to Duncan. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Iverson against Davis. Mutombo kicks to Cunningham. He dishes it to Iverson. Over Davis. They get it back. Plays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Here's Duncan. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The dish to Hardaway. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Davis. Screen by Duncan. Davis gets a wide open look. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Back to Cunningham. Banked in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Timeout called, the Heat. Here's Payton. Outside, Davis. Dishes to Ginobili. Duncan in the corner. The three from Davis. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Hardaway passes to Iverson. And they double up Iverson and block. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Ginobili outside. Here's Duncan. Sinks that one from the post. Duncan's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Duncan with a screen on Hardaway. Trying to get open as Davis. Was shot by Payton, no good. Cunningham passes to Malone. And slammed in by Malone.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Pass to Davis. Over Mutombo. And it's Davis missing. Philadelphia leading by 13. Outside Hardaway. The drive by Iverson. Miami grabs the miss. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Davis, and that one goes long.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Payton. Duncan with a screen on Hardaway. Payton, good.
How about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Shot from 12. Miami grabs the miss. Davis is Hardaway against Payton. Left side Davis. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And here is Hardaway. Iverson up top. High, arcing shot. They recover it. Just 3 to shoot. This one for 3. Hardaway, no good. Hardaway has gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. And here's Davis for 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Hardaway with it. Now here's Iverson. And that one drops. Iverson's got 34 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Ellis. Inside. Wow, good.
Well, that's a really solid decision by Ellis to throw the ball over to the open teammate, showing off his unselfishness there.
Here's Frazier. Here's Baylor. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. There's a screen. Here's Havlicek. Here's Wallace. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Baylor. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Yao. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Yao. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And the shot's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Yeah, good.
Man, this is way too easy for me, using his massive size to do a lot of damage inside.
Pass to Baylor. To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. Yao with a rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Havlicek. And he can't bank that one in.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Lucas. Pass to Baylor. Here's Frazier. Here's Lucas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Tatum, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Jason Tatum.
And that one falls for Tatum.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Frazier for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Ellis. A leaner. Here's Yao. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Here's Caldwell.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Yao. Now here's Tatum. Here's Havlicek from deep. That one doesn't drop. Here's Caldwell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Reed, hounded by Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. The first one falls.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Willis Reed, taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Utah trailing here. Here's Ellis, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And, you know, Ellis has kind of a herky-jerky, shifty nature to his game, and I think that benefits him in drawing fouls.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
The combo guard Ellis continues to build on what's been a really good career. He's a game-changing type player who scores really from anywhere on the basketball court.
And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Boy, nice floor awareness there from Sidney Moncrief. All about getting the rock to his open teammates.
Here's Yao. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Jazz making their last shot. Pass to Reed. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, leading by 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caldwell. From deep 3-point range, Wallace pulls it in. Here's Ellis. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Yao, and it's blocked. To the middle, Caldwell lays it up and in off the pretty assist. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Here's Frazier. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Yao. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. But he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Here's Caldwell. They set a pick. Over Tatum. And Havlicek pulls it down. Pass to Ellis. Here's Yao. Here's Ellis. Tatum from long range sinks the tray. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think, is what makes him so deadly.
Pass to Lucas. Shot that time, not on target. And it's Utah the other way. Here's Ellis. Back to Tatum. Down low. Here's Wallace. Misses from short range.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Pass to Reed. And the bucket is good. He's got 10.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And here's Tatum to the paint. Here's Yao. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Showing some real confidence right there. How about the quick shot and touch from Yao Ming?
Here's Caldwell. Goes to the fadeaway. And Cleveland leads by 6.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
To the middle. Here's Yao. Blocked. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. To the inside. Reed. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Reed. The Jazz making their last shot. Inside. Over to the wing. Puts one up from 19. Utah with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Havlicek's shot is off. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Moncrief, hounded by Tatum. Here's Lucas. Wallace pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now here's Tatum. Off target with the 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Utah trailing here. So for Cleveland right now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And he's good on the second. And here comes Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Boosie. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Hey, make no mistake about it now. Wilkes has some big-time ups, finishing off the alley-oop in style there.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Boosie. Pass to Wilkes. Uses the glass on the layup. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Got to hit Jamal Wilkes harder than that to prevent the bucket.
And here's Edwards. On the take. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Here's Baylor, hounded by Tatum. Baylor, that's good. He's got 5.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Tatum. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Here's Boosie. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the paint. Here's Wilkes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Baylor, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good work there as he goes.
Thorpe playing a little bully ball that time, able to muscle his way inside.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baylor, hounded by Tatum. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. And it's Cleveland with another.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The shot by Thorpe, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Haywood. Here's Boosie. Launches it. Edwards pulls it in. Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. The baseline J is off the mark. The floater and the layup is good. Give him 8.
A 20-point per game level player. Wilkes looks to beat you inside.
Outside Edwards. Unable to get that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Wilkes. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Baylor. Out to the wing. Here's Boosie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Anthony Edwards.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Don Boosie. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Gobert. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Here's Wilkes. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Utah calls time here. Here's Scott. Pass to Thorpe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Outstanding job by Thorpe. He was looking to draw the contact and get the foul called, and he got it done.
Otis Thorpe at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, Thorpe has a lot of natural ability that makes him a good fit for his position. He's got that strength, which lends itself to good, productive play inside.
Good on both. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Haywood. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Here's Havlicek. Offline from the high post. Pass to Boosie. Here's Haywood. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Edwards. Thorpe, that's good. He has 6.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Here's Baylor. No good with the triple. Here's Utah. Trailing by 17. Havlicek's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Scott. From behind the arc. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Wilkes. The bank shot, no good. Here's Scott. Pass to Edwards. Gobert against Williams. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Baylor. Takes a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 16.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the Jazz call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Cleveland on D. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Edwards. To the inside. Yao. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Edwards.
Cavaliers foul. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Joe Caldwell.
Here's Ellis. Here's Wallace. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Frazier. An easy 2 on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, it's hard not to love the heart of Ellis. He's not a big guy, but he's not afraid to get into the big gap. So really clever at getting his body into bigger defenders to draw fouls.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Cleveland dominating the game. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
He takes it in. Right side Edwards to the paint. And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. From deep. It's hauled in by Moncrief. Edwards is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Moncrief. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Havlicek. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Frazier. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Pass to Reed. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Ellis. Back to Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 10 points.
And, you know, his height and quick release help Tatum do work in the post. Defense can only do so much.
And for the Cavaliers, inside, here's Reed. Second chance effort. He got a piece of it. And for Utah, pass to Ellis. Here's Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. Here's Baylor, hounded by Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
Elgin Baylor, 2 shots.
one misses.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
To the inside, Yao. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, I tell you what, you got to keep Yao Ming out of the paint. Guy is just too big and too strong and has too good a touch to let him catch it that close.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Willis Reed. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Pass to Tatum. Down low. Here's Yao. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 12.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
To the inside. Here's Yao. Doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Baylor. It's deflected.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Yao. 6 on the shot clock. There's Tatum with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Ellis. Give him 8 points now. Here's Wallace. Here's Yao. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Reed going inside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Pass to Tatum. Count it. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tatum's got a lot of options he can go to on his finishes inside. This guy is a smooth operator close to the hoop.
Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle.
Take a break.
You got to play without fouling.
The first one falls. The Jazz making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Ellis. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Gobert. Here's Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 15 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Nice shot by Havlicek. Give him 8.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Baylor. He's off on that one. Tatum with some nice D. Pass to Ellis. Picked it. Here's Moncrief. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That one's good for 2.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Here's Ellis. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Reed, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Now here's Tatum. The rebound by Haywood. Here's Baylor, hounded by Tatum. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's Ellis. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. The rebound by Haywood.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
With the floater. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 18. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Timeout called. The Jazz. Scott's checked in for Utah. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Williams is checked in for Reed. And so it's Utah with it. Pass to Scott. Here's Havlicek. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Wallace's shot is good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Baylor, hounded by Tatum. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. And it's Utah the other way. Pass to Gobert. Here's Scott. Here's Havlicek. Picked by Gobert. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 10. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They led the game at one point by 20.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert to the paint. Up and in on the layup. Gobert's got 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Baylor. He's got 9. Driving to the basket. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
He could have walked to the basket.
Here's Scott. Pass to Tatum. Leaner from distance. And that one hits the back iron.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Frazier with the bucket.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 10. 4-3. No good that time. Here's Baylor, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Baylor. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Tatum with it. The 3-ball. Williams grabs the board. Here's Moncrief. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Scott. Pass to Gobert. Knocked away. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Here's Moncrief. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Not quite sure if Moncrief will take the shot or pass it when you're defending him. That time the defense a little too tight there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And he drops the first.
You know, what makes Moncrief so great, beyond the athleticism, consistency, smarts, toughness, two-way playability, is his amazing strength for a guard.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Scott. Pass to Havlicek to halt the run. The Cavaliers pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lucas. Here's Caldwell. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tatum can't hit. Tatum's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. To the inside. Here's Moncrief. Pass to Williams. Here's Haywood. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thorpe, that's good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Moncrief. Scott with a rebound. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Here's Lucas. Pass to Caldwell. Shot clock at 5. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
And here's Lopez. Williams defending. And Lopez gets it to go.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Tries again. And Lucas gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Edwards. Down low. Tipped. Lopez. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to Lucas. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Boosie. And he's going for the lob. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Lopez. To the middle. Thorpe. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Back to Williams. Here's Ellis. Driving inside. And it's Wilkes with a rebound. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he knocks down the first one. Reed's checked in for Cleveland. That one's no good. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Pass to Ellis. Knocked loose. Crosses over. Jams it in off the great move.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that.
Boom! He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Thorpe. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Here's Boosie. Pass to Williams. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Caldwell. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Ellis. Down low. Over to the left wing. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Cleveland calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And you know what? This has been his game from the start. I mean, he found ways to impact at both ends. And he's been relentless at attacking the opposition all night long, keeping constant pressure on the opponent.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's Baylor. Here's Frazier. There's the block. Tatum from long range connects from downtown.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Pass to Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Baylor. Here's Reed. Inside. Here's Haywood. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Tatum with it. Here's Havlicek. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Now Tatum. Here's Havlicek. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Baylor.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And again, it's Cleveland converting. Here's Ellis. There's a screen. Pass to Wallace. Softly drops in the floater.
I think the speed of Ellis is his greatest attribute, and it's what makes him hard to guard in pick and roll sets. I mean, he's underrated as a passer. And I think that helps him get easy assists off the pick and roll.
Frazier with the bucket.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Tatum. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
Here's Reed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Baylor. Clock at 6. Here's Haywood. Fades and shoots. Ellis with a rebound. Tatum with it. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. Make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Havlicek. Back to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Havlicek. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Reed.
John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Sidney Moncrief.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, no good again that time. Here's Ellis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Monte Ellis at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. 1:25 left in the final quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Haywood. Here's Baylor. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Reed. And there's the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Tatum way outside. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball. Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Seattle Supersonics. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Pierce. Magic Johnson is out there with Drexler. Then it's Parrish, and it's Issel in at the 4. Now here's Kidd. He gets it in there.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
They get it back. A shot's good from Parrish.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Maravich. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Drexler right side. Shoots over Maravich. And that one hits back iron.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Lucas. For 3, Maravich. And it's Drexler with the rebound. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count it. Drexler's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now Maravich following McGrady's 3-point attempt. Maravich kicks to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. That one no good. So the Raptors will take it the other way. 3-pointer, and Paul Pierce good for the 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Sonics trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Kidd passes to McGrady. Drills the 3-pointer.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Drexler scanning the floor. Pass to Whistle. Back to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Pierce for 3. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Pierce has got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 6.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Maravich goes back up. Lucas, that's good.
And you can't sleep on Lucas. I mean, he uses that big frame to kind of carve out space. Then he's savvy enough to convert when he gets those second chance opportunities.
And it's Drexler missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Kidd against Johnson. Kidd kicks to Maravich. Over Drexler. Maravich missing again. Toronto leading by 5. Here's the pass to Drexler. Taken away by Kidd. And there's the pass to McGrady. From downtown, Toronto grabs the miss. It's Pierce on the wing. McGrady covering. The shot by Pierce will not go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Passes it to Augustus. And he uses the glass on the way.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. Maravich against Drexler. Pass to Issel. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Not going to go that time. Excellent D from Drexler. Pierce against Maravich. Here's Drexler. Trains the 19-footer. And it's 8 points for Clyde Drexler.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, here's Drexler. 8 points for him. Good on the bucket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Ilgauskas a screen on Johnson. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Johnson, the pass to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's McGrady. Another three for Seattle.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Drexler. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors. And the Raptors making a change here. Trail by 4. It's a floater, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I've heard Ming say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
The Supersonics shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Toronto. Drexler outside. The pass to Dampier. Offline with his 3. The Sonics trailing. Here's Bing. Pass to Kaman. It's good. This game is all even.
And uses that size to just bully his way around. Kaman not scared.
Dampier, the pass to Drexler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Clyde Drexler at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. You look at Clyde Drexler. What a contribution so far.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Here's Bing. Passes it to Aguirre. And it's Seattle with another.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
And here are the Supersonics now. Aguirre passes to Bing. Aguirre against Pierce. 4 on the clock. From 13. That shot no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Here's Kaman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Dampier. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Drexler dishes to Dampier. The 3. Rebound by Smith.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Floats one up. Can't capitalize inside.
No one to blame on that one but himself. It looks like that, you've got to take advantage. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Now, here is Aguirre. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Dampier kicks to Pierce. With the shot. Dampier, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here is Aguirre. And the rejection by Parrish. Pierce the pass to Dampier. Drexler outside. Here's Parrish. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the Raptors lead by 4.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
Now here's Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Drexler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Clyde Drexler taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Drexler. And so he hits both. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dampier from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Right back after this break. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Goodrich is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Pierce. Then it's Parrish. And it's Issel in at the power forward.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
For Seattle, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Raptors leading by 3. On the wing, Johnson. Over Bing. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Outside Kidd. Pass to Bing. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Pierce. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pierce has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ilgauskas a screen on Johnson. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Aguirre. And that one's good. McGrady.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Takes the 3. And it's Goodrich missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Three-pointer, Kidd. That one's not going to go. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Inside to the left wing. Here's Parrish. Count that bucket. Parrish has got the game tied up here for Toronto.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Aguirre kicks to Kidd. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And it's Seattle with another. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Goodrich with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The shot comes out. The shot from 20 feet away. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pierce against Aguirre. Johnson, the pass to Issel. A second chance effort. He can't hit that time. Sonics on offense. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Ilgauskas, the pass to McGrady. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics. Maravich, he's checked in for Seattle.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for McGrady. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Raptors trail by 4. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Marbury passes to Johnson. Here's the 3. And the Raptors miss again. And the Sonics with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. Back to McGrady. Can't connect from short range. Here's Toronto. Johnson, the pass to Marbury. And again, Toronto no up. Sonics leading by 4. Spins. Now, here is McGrady. Not a lot of room. That one falls. Flyers got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Marbury. Those 3-pointers off the mark. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Now, here is Aguirre. Guarded closely. Can't hit from in close. Steps back. Van Horn, the pass to Marbury. Dishes it to Parrish. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Kidd passes to McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Marbury. And the shot is long. Sonics leading by 4. Here's McGrady. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McGrady's got 14 points for the game.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Johnson. Here's Issel. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. McGrady outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. All sorts of time. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Toronto calls timeout. Some changes for Seattle. Chris Kamen's checked in for Ilgauskas. Lucas comes in for Aguirre. And Smith subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Here's Marbury. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Driving the lane, and he makes good on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And the pass to Kidd. Over Marbury. Kidd, no good. Raptors trail by 6. Dampier, the pass to Issel. Here's Nedolicki. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Dampier. Pass to Issel. Pocket 6. Launches a 3. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 6th rebound on the night to the inside and finished off by Kaman.
Good to see Kaman throw it down, really showing no mercy inside.
Passes it to Dampier. No good from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's good, 2 points. And it's an 8-point Sonic lead.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Marbury. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And he's just so crafty with the movement. Marbury completely throws the defender off.
Here's Kidd. Nedolicki with the rebound. Raptors trail by 6. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Kidd. Dampier, the pass to Issel. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Marbury misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Smith kicks to Kidd. Back to Smith. It's up a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Issel's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shot's good by Dampier. And now it's just a 4-point Seattle lead.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one. Sending it right over the top to the shooter.
No good from Maravich.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It's good. Dampier's got 4 points this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Toronto with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Shots good by Dampier. Dampier's got 7 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
For 3, Kidd. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Marbury. To the paint, here's Nedolicki. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Kidd. He's got 14. Came in a screen. And here's Maravich for 3. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Dampier, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. They've got Jason Kidd. Tracy McGrady is out there with Lucas. Then there's Maravich. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. Here's Drexler. Following the basket by Pete Maravich. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
First team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Drexler. And here is Kidd. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. Second change shot. Ilgauskas. Good. Ilgauskas has got 6 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And it's Drexler missing. The Sonics leading. Throws it up high.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The pass to Johnson. The fadeaway. The shot's good.
Magic Johnson.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pierce against McGrady. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Drexler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight. 7 of 7.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Both free throws good from Drexler. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Pierce over to help. Here's McGrady. It's good from long range. McGrady's got 21 in the game.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. Pierce dishes to Parrish. Clyde Drexler on the wing. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Drexler's got 7 points for the quarter.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Kidd passes to Maravich. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. Here's McGrady. He's got 21. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Drexler outside. He nails it, and we're tied up. Drexler's got 30 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Seattle calls timeout. On defense, Toronto. A shot by McGrady, no good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Drexler again, Toronto.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. The lead is 2. And finished off by Drexler.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Goodrich is checked in for Toronto. Toronto leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Johnson. Lets it fly from 18. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Goodrich has got his first points in this one. Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's McGrady. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. McGrady's got 9 points in the quarter.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Well, 3 from Drexler. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maravich, good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pierce against Lucas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jerry Lucas.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto. That's good from Pierce. Aguaya's checked in for Tracy McGrady. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Maravich. Ilgauskas a screen on Goodrich. No good from Maravich. Outside, Drexler. At the teardrop, and the layup is good. Drexler's got 36.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Ilgauskas a screen on Goodrich. No good from Maravich. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and that one drops for him.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here is Aguayo. He kicks to Ilgauskas. 16 feet away. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
For the Sonics, Kaman comes in for Ilgauskas. And Smith subbed in for Maravich. Johnson, the pass to Drexler. Back to Johnson. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got his 4th assist in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Picked away. Down low. Medalicki.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Lucas to end the run. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Pierce. Releases. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Smith's shot is good.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his 3-point shot is as good as it gets.
There's a good screen. Here's Goodrich. His 3-pointers off the mark. Let's trail by 11. McGuire passes to Bing. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Shoots a fader. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got 6 points.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Pierce. 13 points in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game.
Shooting for Toronto, Clyde Drexler, taking 2 shots.
free throw drops for Drexler. Sonics making a switch here. Kids checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 16 points for him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
He gets that one. And the Raptors lead by 12.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Now here is Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wires got 6.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Drexler. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Sonics trail by 8. Smith kicks to Kidd. From outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lays it up off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that one's good. Bing.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Drexler inside. Covered by Smith. Drexler against the bucket. Drexler's got 41.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
And so it's Toronto. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Parrish.
Oh, wow. Yes! A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
With the step back, here's McGrady. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The teardrop falls in. Drexler's got 49 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Maravich, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And he makes the first. Maravich hits them both. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dampier. He's covered by Kidd. Dampier, no good. Sonics trail by 13. Outside Kidd. Pass to Maravich. Releases. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Kidd passes to McGrady. A three ball. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. To the middle. And Drexler throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And that one's good. McGrady.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
It's good. And the Raptors lead by 16.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. McGrady covering. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the top of the key. Issel. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Kidd, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Parrish with the screen on Maravich. Trying to get open is Johnson, and it's off the back rim. No good. Sonics trail by 15. Outside Kidd. Passes it to McGrady. Lucas inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Dampier, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Lucas. Over Van Horn. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Jerry Lucas.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And there's the pass to Van Horn. It's hauled in by the Sonics. McGrady's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He shoots again. He lays it in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Toronto calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And the Raptors making a change here. Pierce is checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Kidd, no good. Raptors leading by 9. Feeds it to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Here's McGrady, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist here tonight. Johnson, that's for 2. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
There's got to be some defensive help there. I mean, the size difference is just too great.
Drexler, he's checked in for Toronto.
Supersonics, Pete Maravich. One shot.
We got this. We got this.
Free throw no good for Maravich. Toronto leading by 7. Pierce finds Johnson. Back to Pierce. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
That's good from Pierce. Sonics trail by 10. Pass to McGrady. Over Pierce. A shot by McGrady, no good. And Toronto has possession. At one point, they led by 16, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Supersonics, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. 9-point game. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Maravich, the pass to McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pierce against McGrady. Buries the long-range jumper. McGrady's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Kept alive. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. And the Raptors lead by 10.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Drexler. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Here's McGrady. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Raptors leading by 12. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
McGrady kicks to Maravich. Back to McGrady. Ilgauskas trying to get open, and a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Pierce will not go. A steal. Drexler against Maravich. And that one's good by Drexler. Drexler's got 59 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Drexler.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Passes to Issel. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. Johnson against Maravich. Now Johnson. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Clyde Drexler.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Washington Wizards taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. And now the Washington Wizards starters.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Pass to Olajuwon. Smith left side. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
about a minute into this first quarter.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now, here is James. Chamberlain. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Screen by Robinson. No good on the 3. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Greer. Smith outside. They get it back. Great look there, but off target.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Greer. Sends it home from three-point land. And that ties it up.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Archibald. That one is off. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's Greer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Launches a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Got a piece of it. Here's the floater. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Here's Chamberlain, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Chamberlain at the line for 2.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Washington trailing. Here's the teardrop. Archibald, good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
The 3, James drains the triple.
For James, the 3 ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
Washington calls timeout. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Hudson. From 20 feet. That went off the back iron and out.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Greer, no good. Here's McAdoo. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Minnesota in the lead. James outside. Here's the pick to the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and a strong finish with two hands.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The King is an incredible passer.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Washington, Nate Archibald. Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Smith. 4 on the clock. Offline with a 3. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Trailing by 5. To the right side. Some solid defense from James.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Smith. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Archibald. He's got 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Greer. Blocked. And he gets it back. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Archibald. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Williams is checked in for Washington. Here's Hudson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Barry. Misses the 3. James, right side. Pass to Wallace. Back to James. James double teamed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 7 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Pass to Curry. Here's Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. James with the ball. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Now a timeout called by Washington. James has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Shot to end the cold streak. Pass to Barry. And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's McAdoo. He's got 5. Is rebounded by Olajuwon. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Inside, here's Bradley. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Olajuwon. Rebound, Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's McAdoo. To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Right there, Darren, with the elite court vision. He has so many ways to hurt you on the offensive end.
Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And here are the Timberwolves. 10-point lead. Here's Olajuwon. And the layup is good off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Minnesota with the ball, following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Olajuwon, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Williams, a screen on Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
James. Second personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Washington, Paul Harrington. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Jennings. Here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bradley. And they'll get another chance. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Pass to Olajuwon. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Greer, 11 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
And for Washington, here's Greer. Pass to Jennings. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson defending. Tries it from the block. Chamberlain, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Here's McAdoo. Robinson on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what he did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And Washington with possession. 15-point game. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Pass to Barry. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Olajuwon, he connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. Washington calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's McAdoo. To the inside.
Oh, throw
wow,
it down.
took off.
Can you say elevation?
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Greer. He's got 11. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Lets the three fly. The shot misses. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Smith. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Timberwolves on D. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. To the left side wing. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Smith. Another miss by Minnesota.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. Pass to Greer. Now Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Screen by Robinson. Here's Archibald. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shots good by Olajuwon.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
2 points. That one goes.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Olajuwon. He's got 10. He drops it from range.
And this is where JR can put it on you. Excellent in the catch and shoot.
Down low. McAdoo, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Olajuwon. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
There's a screen. Pass to Kuzi. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Back to James. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Attacking the heart of the defense. LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
To the middle. McAdoo. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Wizards, Bob McAdoo. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Minnesota now, leading by 12. Back to James. To the left wing. Here's Wallace. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Kuzi. And he banks in the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smith outside. It's not going to go for him. Here's Washington now. And he lobs it up. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Counted. He's got 13.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Martin's checked in.
At the line for 1.
Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. James outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
Here's Archibald. He can't hit that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Washington foul. Archibald. First personal foul. First team foul. Wizards substitution, Lou Hudson.
Pass to Martin. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And the Wizards with possession here. They trail by 14. It's good.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Martin. James outside. Here's Greer. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Screen by Robinson. And it's Washington with another.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Greer. Pass to Chamberlain. The rebound by the Wizards.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
As you've seen, they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Greer. Soft touch off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Hudson, and it's Washington with another.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
1:14 left in the first half of this one. Here's James. Here's Wallace. The shot's good on the assist by James. And Minnesota leads by 13.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
Robinson on the wing. Check by James. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Wallace. He has 6. Pass to James. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Hudson. And there's the screen. 19-footer. And they pick up 2. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Smith. Pass to Greer. Here's Olajuwon. The 3, Smith. Rebound by the Wizards. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And for Washington, high arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. 15 points in the game.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And for the Timberwolves,
attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Archibald. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Smith passes to James. And another basket for Minnesota.
Gotta be more aware of LeBron from these in-between spots. He's money from there.
Pass to Kuzi. Robinson, a screen on James. Rejected by James. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson defending. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
To the paint. McAdoo. Nails the baby hook. 23 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Smith outside. Nails it from 3. And Minnesota leads by 16.
Deadly from beyond the arc. JR cannot be left alone.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Archibald. Give him 8 points now. 5 to shoot. Fires from 14.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Here's Greer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now a timeout called by Washington. A difficult situation for Washington. Pass to Barry. They set the pick from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. James outside. Here's Olajuwon. Back to James. From deep. Rebounded by Archibald.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Archibald. Give him 8. Got it.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
Such a wide open look. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-6 run. 3-pointer off the mark. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Bradley, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Williams is checked in for Washington. He hits the second from the line. Here's Archibald. 10 points for him. Outside, Williams. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Williams. That one goes in.
Once he gets into the lane, Darren can rely on his floater. It's beautiful.
Pass to Olajuwon. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Archibald. To the middle. McAdoo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Bradley. Pass to Jennings. Here's Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Smith outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
JR with good size and explosiveness. When he attacks inside, he can get it done.
J.R. Smith. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know how accurate JR is from 3. That's how relatively inaccurate he can be from the line sometimes.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Richardson for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Richardson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Out to the wing. Lets it fly. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Washington now. 15-point game. Shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Minnesota calls time here. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. The layup misses. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Williams from long range. And the Wizards with another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
To the inside. And the layup is good. And Minnesota leads by 12.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Here's Williams. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Now here's Smith. He's covered closely. Pass to Bradley. Outside Curry. From deep 3-point range. They get it again. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness. Using the height advantage to hammer it home. Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Williams. Now here's Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
The 3, Smith on target from range.
More defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Williams with the screen. There's the triple. Rebound Minnesota. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Smith. Nice jump shot. Smith's got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
Easy elevation, textbook form. JR is consistent with that jumper.
Back to Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves making a switch here. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to Smith. Here's Olajuwon, and that's good from 17 feet. He's got 17.
Usually on the finishing end of plays, JR this time playing the role of facilitator.
The shot. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Washington, Carl Arizona. Shooting 1.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Olajuwon. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Robinson. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Smith. Back to Williams. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Martin outside. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The kick out to Williams. And again, Washington, no good. Williams has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Pass to Wallace. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. To the wing, right side. The 3, Smith. And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Washington now, down by 12, and so in the game for Washington. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Back to Robinson. Off target at the rim. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And the Wizards making a change here. Sinks the tray. 20 points for him.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Olajuwon. Baseline jumper right on the money. And Minnesota leads by 13.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's McAdoo. Left side Robinson. Pass to Archibald. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
From the right block. The shot, no good. Now Washington takes it the other way. Pass to Kuzi. Beyond the arc. McAdoo. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Here's Chamberlain. Robinson defending. Down low. James outside. He takes it in. No good. A bit long that time. Washington trailing. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. Here's Olajuwon. The three, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Olajuwon. Fades back. Count that bucket. And Minnesota leads by 9.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And, you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. Yes, sir.
And that one misses. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Archibald. They set the pick. Now Robinson. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now, here is James. Basket counts. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you make contact with LeBron, you often feel it more than he does.
And he's going for the oop here. 13 feet out. Here's Olajuwon. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Give him 23.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Check by James. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Back to Robinson. Pass to Hudson. Clock at 4. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. Minnesota in the lead. Now Smith. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson defending. Here's Olajuwon. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the wing on the left. Pass to Kuzi. With the crossover. Tipped. They recover it.
David Robinson.
And so it's Minnesota with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Greer. Here's Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Robinson. McAdoo, and a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Smith passes to James. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Hudson. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now James. Here's Olajuwon. Back to James. Pass to Greer. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. So it's Washington now. It's a 5-point game. Archibald, good.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And Minnesota calls time here. Wizards making a switch here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Archibald. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Now here's Smith. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Olajuwon. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Screen by Robinson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. Shooting for Washington, Bob Cousy. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. And here's Minnesota now. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Here's Archibald. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He really showed terrific body control there to complete the finger roll layup over some stingy defense.
Here's Olajuwon. Misses in close. The Wizards on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Robinson. To the middle. Here's Archibald. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Here's McAdoo. Screen by Robinson. And again, it's Washington converting.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Inside, Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. So he can't get either to fall. And it's Wizards ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Back to Robinson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's McAdoo. Check by James. Robinson on the wing. 6 to shoot. The fader. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by the Wizards. 1:02 left to play in the 4th quarter. Now here's Robinson. Defense right on it. Here's Archibald. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. costly.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 3. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .44 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain.
Yes! There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And Minnesota calls time here. They're behind by 1. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
James outside. Out to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. It's in!
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. All right, guys, what's your take?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
So it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off as New Balance presents our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Anderson. Andre Kirilenko is out there with English, and it's Sigma in its center. Now here's Roy. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripping.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
Thank you, David. Another shot. Sigma with the bucket.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
The 3 from Harden hits the three-point bomb.
And this is Harden doing what he does best, finding a hole in the defense and exploiting it.
Here's Roy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Gets a very good look and converts. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Sigma the pass to Kirilenko. There's the pick. Here's English. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
As efficient a scorer as you'll find. English is just as effective in transition as he is in the half court. That's one of the things you have to admire about him.
Now here's Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on English.
All the officials are all over that one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night.
Marcus Johnson. 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Here is Anderson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Roy. A special move before the shot. He has 7.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
San Antonio leading by 4. Over to the wing. Here's Anderson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Young inside. He's covered by Anderson. Shot clock at 6. From deep Harden. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Harden's got 8.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Johnson. From deep Harden. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Outside Kirilenko. English inside. Johnson on him. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Anderson outside. Offline with his three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Back to English. Misses from short range.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. To the paint. And the jam by English.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
From deep Harden. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Johnson dishes to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Roy with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 4. Fires from 14, and he connects with the jumper. Roy's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
On its way from Young for 2, with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Sickman. San Antonio leading by 7. Outside, English. Pass to Anderson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anderson's got 7 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Embiid with the screen on Roy. And the 3 ball is good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Kirilenko the pass to Roy. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Anderson gets it to go.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Jones. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. That one misses. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Van Arsdale, the pass to Anderson. Here's Van Arsdale, defended by Jones. Here's Dandridge. Sabonis grabs the board.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And he gets the bucket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Jones looking for an opening. Lets the three fly. Dandridge pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A three from Anderson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And it's Kemp with the jam.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosiveness.
Three-pointer, Granger, no good that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. Van Arsdale, the pass to Anderson. Passes it to Van Arsdale. Clock at 4. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Granger with the ball. Guarded by Kemp, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
San Antonio with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Dandridge passes to Anderson. 1:25 left to play in the first. Count it. Kemp's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Reggie Theus taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Anderson wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They get it back. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Anderson outside. Over in the corner, Kemp. And good that time. Kemp's got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Low block shot on the way, and Kemp puts it in. He's got 8.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Good.
Gotta guard Sabonis closer than that. This guy is a scorer.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback and a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And so it's San Antonio with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Trae Young is out there with Harden. Then there's Antoine Jamison. Then there's Stojakovic. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 12-point game. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Inside, Van Arsdale, good. Van Arsdale's got his first points of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Snatched up, Jamison. Great D that time from Kemp. Teardrop shot, and it's laid up and in by Anderson. Anderson's got 14 points for the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James Harden.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Johnson, he's checked in for New Orleans. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Roy's checked in. Here is Anderson. Outside Kemp. There's the feed to Roy. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Young on target from 13 feet.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
And the pass to Sigma. English on the wing. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from Young.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Yeah, and how about that feed there from Sigma to set up the basket? The big fella putting on his point guard shoes there to make that play happen.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Here's Embiid. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Harden the pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. And another basket for San Antonio.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tea and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Embiid kicks to Harden. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
That sweet lefty stroke of Harden. So sound in his mechanics. A tremendous jump shooter.
A nice shot by Roy.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Young. Here's the floater. English pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 18. Down low. Here's Anderson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists now tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. So it's the Pelicans now, after the basket by San Antonio. Roy against Harden. Over Roy. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler. Absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Kemba screen on Johnson. Anderson outside. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Roy from outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Embiid. For San Antonio, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he's good on the first of 3. And the Spurs making a change here. Kirilenko's checked in. That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. Harden with it. 20 points for him. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
He's got 6. Embiid kicks to Harden. Embiid with a screen on Roy. And the basket by Harden.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
Now, here's Anderson. 16 points for him. English passes to Sigma. 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. And he uses the glass on the layup. Sigma's got his second basket of the night.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Outside Kirilenko. He feeds it to Roy. The shot from the low post is good. Roy's got 12 now in this quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Embiid the screen. From deep Harden. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Back to Kirilenko. Kicks it to Anderson. Takes the 3. That one doesn't go. Now New Orleans will take it the other way to the inside. And Antoine Jamison, the bucket on the assist by Young. Jamison's got his second basket of the game.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And English with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Harden, no good. Spurs leading by 16. Anderson passes to Roy. A floater, and the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Good on the three-point shot.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Roy, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Spurs have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Sabonis, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Granger comes in for Antoine Jamison. Stojakovic is checked in for Johnson. And Jones subbed in for Trae Young. He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 14. Outside, Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Harden against Roy. Takes a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. Sabonis grabs the board. Here's New Orleans. The 3 from Harden. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Dandridge, he's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Van Arsdale. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Sabonis. Dandridge against Harden. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Harden's got 34.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now here's Jones. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's Stojakovic missing. Down low, Kirilenko. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Enzo Harden will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 11. And then Jones with the jam.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Dandridge's shot is good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. That three off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Van Arsdale. Here's Dandridge. Three-pointer. Butler cans it from downtown. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Kicks it out to Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch. Now, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And the first half is now in the books. Spurs lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got English. He's out there with Andre Kirilenko, and it's Anderson in at the one. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Embiid with a screen on Roy. The offensive rebound, Jamison. And the slam dunk by Jamison.
Yeah, great positioning by Jamison. He's right there to grab the rebound and send it back.
Kirilenko the pass to Sigma. No good on the shot. Good D by Embiid. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Puts it up from 12, and the basket is good. Young's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
For San Antonio, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
At the line for the Spurs. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for. And both free throws good for Roy. 90 seconds now into the second half. Now here's Harden. 37 points for him. Passes it to Jamison. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Jamison's got 9.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
English's shot is good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Young. 8 points for him. Embiid, the pass to Harden. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
We're so used to seeing Harden pull up off the dribble, but he's not going to turn down a chance to get off that catch-and-shoot jumper if it's there.
And the jam by English.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Embiid with a screen on Anderson. Young finds Embiid over Sigma. That one off the back iron and out.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Now here's Embiid. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson from deep. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Basket counts. Anderson's got 20 points.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Spurs leading by 10. Here's English. Got it. Good job in the low post. English has got 18 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now here's Anderson. After the miss from Trae Young. The pass to Gugliotta. He kicks it to Roy. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Young. Now here's Embiid. Over Anderson. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Embiid.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense. Able to absorb physical coverage and still finish.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. To Gugliotta. Anderson against Young. Pocket 6. Passes it to Gugliotta. And here's Anderson for 3. San Antonio again missing. Here he goes. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 8, and the basket from Young.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Now, here's English. 18 points for him. Trying to get open is Kemp. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Johnson. There's the pass to Young. Embiid kicks to Young. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the slam dunk by Jamison.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. Trae is a flat-out scorer.
Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Embiid. Here's Theus. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
Yeah, just a very creative player. Theus has the skill set to score in so many ways, and if that means using his body to draw contact to get to the line, then so be it.
He's off on the first. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Sabonis, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Granger comes in for Antoine Jamison. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Johnson. And Jones subbed in for Trae Young. And the second free throw, good. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Dandridge. To the left side wing. Stolen by Stojakovic. Here's Theus. Hangs. Launches it. And Stojakovic is good for 3. Stojakovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Shoots from 12. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Theus, the pass to Granger. Banked in off the glass. Granger's got 6.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Dandridge passes to Kemp. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Granger kicks to Stojakovic. Clock is at 3. And it's Theus missing. Spurs leading by 4. Here's Dandridge, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6. Dandridge has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Theus, the pass to Granger. The 3. Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Kemp's shot is off. Here's Theus. Sabonis' screen on Dandridge. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Sabonis.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Money from the wing. Van Arsdale's got his second bucket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. Count that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Kemp. Nice D from Sabonis. A chance to jump into the lead for the first time here.
They really want to capitalize, Kevin.
Passes to Granger for the lead. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now flow.
Kemp's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. 54 seconds left to play in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
New Orleans making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for San Antonio.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Chalk up 2 there. Kemp's got 10 points.
A beast around the hoop. Kemp beating great defense there.
Tries from 10, and no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Harden scanning the floor. Kicks to Granger. Eddie Jones on the wing. Pulls it up. Nice shot from the wing. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. New Orleans on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Harden. Danny Granger out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Embiid. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Jones. Time in the assist by Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Kirilenko. English inside. Defended by Jones. English misses. New Orleans leading by 5. Feeds to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
Outside Kirilenko. Now the pass to English. That's tipped. Jones next for 2, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
English, high post. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Embiid. Jones kicks to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from the wing. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Dandridge. Back to Kirilenko. English inside. Working on Jones. And English gets it to go. English has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It's just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Harden can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to English. Count that one. Now it's just a 3-point Pelican lead.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Young on target from 13 feet. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Trae Young can flat out score.
Kempa screen on Jones. And Alex English again. English has got 8 points in the quarter.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Antoine Jameson's checked in for Granger. And it's Johnson in for James Harden. Anderson against Young. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. English pulls it in. English has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kirilenko dishes to Roy. Kirilenko with the screen for Roy. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The adjustments they've made offensively
They're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Young who brings it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. English pulls it in. English has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anderson can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Jones, following the miss by Antoine Jamison. And Young kicks to Jones. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Kirilenko, inside. Here's Anderson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Anderson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Anderson after the made shot from Joel Embiid. English, and the layup's good off the glass. English has got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
New Orleans in the lead. Johnson, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Roy can't hit. The 11-footer. San Antonio with the rebound. Sigma's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Roy. And both free throws good for Roy. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Pass to Young. Over Anderson. Here's Jamison. Nails the baby hook. Jamison's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And phenomenal work in close. Jamison is just so assertive from that area.
Here's English. Outside for Roy. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Roy's got 7 points here in this quarter. Young against Anderson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Young's shot is off. Anderson against Young. Right side, Roy cans it from short range. Roy's got 35.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Roy against Jones. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Oh, good focus from Jones, showing a willingness to take contact and work through.
Here's Anderson. It's good. Anderson's got 28.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside, Jones. No good with the triple. And it's Anderson with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. English outside. 4 on the shot clock. Embiid with the steal. Johnson up top. Young outside. Embiid against English. Embiid no good. San Antonio leading. Outside Roy. Here is Sigma, defended by Jones. Sigma with the bucket.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Here's Young. English against Johnson. The pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. To the paint. There's Embiid. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything. Lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Young. Again, the Pelicans score.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time. Looking like the go-to guy.
Here's Anderson. That one goes. Counted. Anderson's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Embiid with a screen on Anderson.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 23 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and the coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Young outside. Johnson in the corner. To the inside. Young dishes to Embiid. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're in front by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. San Antonio with the ball, and that's an intentional foul.
Taking 2 shots.
drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And for all the things Anderson does well, it's his ball handling that's the most incredible. He honed those skills growing up as a playground legend in New York City.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, the road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us as New Balance presents our player of the game, Alex English.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. Now Atlanta's starting five. To the inside. Here's the great one. Green with the defensive effort. Pass to Jordan. Here's Walton. Lowry finds Jordan. 4-3. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For three, Booker drops in the three.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Now here's Jordan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Booker. Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Worthy. To the left side wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
The kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Can't get it to drop.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
It's good. Lowry's got 5 now.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Pass to the great one. Here's Booker. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Green, the pass to Lowry. Here's Walton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the Bulls call time here. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Paul shot is off. The Hawks leading. Jordan, the pass to Green. Jordan against Booker. Here's Walton. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Jordan. The Bulls making their last shot. To the paint. And Walton gets it to go. He's got 6.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Booker. No good off the back of the rim. Jordan with it. Now guarded by Booker. Jordan, the pass to Green. Back to Jordan. Here's Walton. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Booker. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Green with a screen on Booker. Pass to Worthy. Back to Jordan. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly, and the Hawks with another 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Booker on the mark with the 15-footer. Booker's got 5.
Analytics say don't shoot the mid-range shot. Sometimes the best scorers are efficient in that area. Devin Booker, one of those guys.
Here's the great one. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Lewis from outside the arc. No good there, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Worthy, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's Gilmore. He's guarded by Lowry. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Outside, Green. Pass to Lowry. Back to Green. Here's Walton. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Lowry. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Chicago with the ball. It's a 13-point game. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Atlanta, Bill Walton. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Paul against Lowry. Pass to the great one. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. A shot from the high post. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Atlanta again missing. Paul with it. Here's the great one. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Lowry, the pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Booker can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Jordan finds Green for three. Lowry. The shot no good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Pass to Paul. Here's the great one. Fires the three. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Paul's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Back to Jordan. Green with a screen on Paul. Jordan with the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lowry, the pass to Jordan. Uncovered. Kept alive. Outside. Green. No good from outside. And here's Booker. He has 7. And the step back jumper is good. Booker's got 9.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Jordan, the pass to Lowry from the arc. Buries it from 3. And Atlanta leads by 15.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 11.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Walton. To the right side. Ball against Lowry. It's hauled in by the great one. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 13. Now here's Booker. Shoots from 12. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
To me, the defense did all it could in that instance. It's just amazing how Devin Booker maintains focus with the defense draped all over him.
Lowry, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For the Hawks, Bill Walton taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he hits both. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Person. Here's the great one. Here's Hamilton, covered by Jordan. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Now here's Jordan. He's got 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the great one. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Out to the right wing. Here's the great one. To the left wing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great pursuit from Gilgeous-Alexander. At 6'6", he should hit the offensive window.
Here's Worthy. Pulls up, high post. The Bulls making a switch here. Lewis has checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Bulls.
Here's Hamilton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Hamilton, covered by Jordan. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. Tries yet again. And it's good on the lay-in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Johnson inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Worthy. Now Jordan. They set the screen to the middle. Another shot. McDyess. Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that. Oh, got that one up quick. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the great one. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Sabonis. There's a screen. Right wing. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Throws good. Jordan and the Hawks making a change here. And both free throws good for Jordan. Chicago trailing here. Outside Paul. Pass to Lewis. Takes the 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. 9 points in the game.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
Jordan finds Green. Green with a screen on Paul. And here's Sabonis. Here's Johnson. Here's Maggette. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Hawks making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Onto the floor for the Hawks. Kenny Smith.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. They set the pick. Here's a three from Paul. The rebound by the Hawks. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Maggette. Outside, Green. Smith in the high post. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Johnson against Paul. Here's Lewis. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Paul. Out to the right wing. Pass to Griffith. Over Smith. They get the rebound. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Booker, he's checked in for Chicago. Sabonis, the pass to Green. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Kyle Lowry's checked in for the Hawks.
Substitution.
Pass to Maggette. Just 5 on the clock. Atlanta again missing. Chicago leading. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Unable to get that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Pass to Booker. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, you've got to be, as a guard, calm and in control on the interior. Devin Booker, so much confidence in his game. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Back to Paul. Pass to Griffith. Booker with it. Pulls up. And that one's long. Now here's Smith. Here's Maggette. Now Sabonis. Booker defending. Can they get it? And he gets the bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Green for 3. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Lewis. That shot missing. Green with the defensive effort. The Hawks trailing. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Count it. Good. Booker's got 19 points.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
And the Hawks call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Lowry with it. 10 points for him. Green with a screen on Paul. Here's Lowry. Nice D from Paul. Here's Chicago now. Pass to Lewis. Over Green. Again, the Bulls score.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Well, tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
Paul hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
For three, Lowry. Cleared away by Person. Lowry's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Paul's got his third basket on the night right there.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Smith, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And, yep, it's good. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
Well, Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
Great open look there. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that possession, to me, highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Inside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
There's a screen for 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Booker. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
That free throw good from Booker. And the Hawks making a change here. Both free throws good from Booker.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Lambier.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander. What a dunk.
They set the pick. Down low. It's deflected. Outside Booker. Steps back and fires. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Chicago Bulls. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back with you shortly. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul out there with Devin Booker. And it's the great one in at the four-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 17-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Jordan's got 16 points now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Paul's shot is off. And Atlanta has possession. Pass to Lowry from deep. That one is off. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And here's Paul. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 17. Pass to Walton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Now here's Booker. Give him 23. The shot's good. Booker's got 25 points.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is cooking.
Jordan misses. And it's the Bulls with the ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Booker. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Now, to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On offense, here are the Hawks. Lowry outside. Jordan, the screen. Looking to end this cold spell. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Here's Lewis. He's got 17. Paul, shot is off. Pass to Jordan. Back to Green. Here's Jordan. Now here's Green. He buries it from 3. Green's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep, and definitely has the confidence to take it.
It's Booker on the wing. Ball against Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lewis. Booker for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here's Jordan. Give him 20. And there's the screen. They grab their own miss. Here's Walton. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. He's got 18.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Green.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense. But how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. So he gets them both. And so here is Chicago leading by 12. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 12 points.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
To the paint. Here's Walton. And there's the rejection. Shot is up. From the top of the key, he buries it. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Now here's Paul. Pass to the gray one. Here's Hamilton. 4 on the clock. Over Jordan. Shot by Hamilton. No good. Here's Worthy. Here's Walton. The shot that time not on target. Ball against Johnson. Fires from the wing. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 16. And that one's good. Green.
Boy, Draymond Green attacking off the dribble drive. The big man with a tremendous move.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lewis. And here's Paul. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And again, Chicago, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Now Jordan. Give him 20 to the inside. Here's Walton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 20.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's the great one. Green covering. Back to Paul. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
This guy is so good at getting his man in the air. You know you shouldn't bite on the pump fake by Chris Paul. Yeah, good luck, defender. It's so good.
That's good from Paul.
Now, Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
Paul hits them both. Here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Spins. Oh, swiped away. Over to the wing. Here's a three from Paul. Here's the great one. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Here's the great one. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. Here's Person. His first shot attempt. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Jordan with it. There's the screen by Johnson. From about 16, they get it back. Walton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Person. Pass to the great one. Here's the three, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's the pick. Down low. Here's McDyess. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting for Atlanta at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Paul. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Hawks. Smith comes in for Jordan. He does not get the second one. Here's the great one. He's got 12.
2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Atlanta now. It's Johnson with a drive. Smith right side. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. 1:19 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Hamilton. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Worthy. Outside Johnson. The Hawks need to get one up here. McDyess. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 5. Here's Person. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the Hawks making a change here. And he sinks the second.
This guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, someone you can trust. An excellent free throw shooter, very willing to perform in the clutch, someone you love having.
Now here's Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Atlanta, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Outside Booker. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Smith. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle, to the middle. Here's Maggette. Lewis with the rebound. The 3 is up. And they get it back. Yep, count it. And the Bulls lead by 18.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
The Bulls on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Booker with it. Green picks him up. He got a piece of it. Jordan with it. Pass to Johnson. Here's Maggette. Back to Johnson. Green, a screen on the wing. Green nails it from 3.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch and shoot delivery? Nice.
Here's Booker. And again, Chicago, no good. Pass to Walton. Inside. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Lewis. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
With repetition, you can see the court awareness of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander developing. This guy is going to be a problem as a passer.
Now here's Johnson. He's off on that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Lewis. And the layup falls. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Offensive board. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Bill Walton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Paul. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now Jordan. To the inside. Walton. It's hauled in by the great one. Outside Paul. And there's the lob. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
At the line for your Bulls, shooting one.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Lowry finds Jordan. They double him with Booker. Green for three. Kept alive by Atlanta. A nice shot by Worthy.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Paul passes to Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And Atlanta has possession. Lowry, the pass to Green. Looking to get back on track. Off the left rim and out. Jordan against Booker. Over Jordan. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Booker's got 29.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And again, it's Chicago.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Paul with it. Picked up by Lowry. Fires at the elbow. Paul, shot is off. Pass to Lowry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Booker against Jordan. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Pass to Booker. They get it back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And here are the Bulls now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. Second chance shot. And Jordan lays it up and in. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Paul for three. Here's the great one. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 18. Lowry, the pass to Jordan. Lowry with it. From behind the arc. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Hamilton. From downtown. Bulls keep it alive.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
Doesn't go that time. To the paint. Here's Green. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Here's Lewis. The kick out to Paul. Over Lowry. Paul, shot is off. Right side Green. Lowry. And that comes off the assist by Green.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And the Bulls call time here. Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thank you for that. To the wing on the left. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
Well, despite pretty good defense, Chris Paul finishes the shot. That's about concentration and being locked in.
Lowry against Paul. With some arc. Yep, that one goes. Lowry's got 6 here in the quarter. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Paul. From the high post, he drills it.
We've heard the term master of the mid-range. To Chris Paul, it's apropos.
Pass to Jordan. Paul against Lowry. To the middle. Outside for Green. Fires in the triple. Green's got 15 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Jordan. Down low. And it's Green missing. 1:57 left in the fourth. Here's Paul. Paul with another miss. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. The Bulls making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Chicago with the ball. Puts it up from 12. Booker no good. And so it's Atlanta with it. 15-point game. To the inside. From 7 feet away. A nice shot by Worthy.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Pass to the gray one. Back to Paul. Tries a 10-footer. Goes back up. That shot off the mark. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Walton. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Paul passes to Booker. Pass to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. And Walton pulls it down. To the paint. Here's Worthy. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's the great one. The Bulls with another miss. Now here's Jordan. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.